Oops. You didn't... So you didn't just hear me whining and ranting about how I've been trying to open my jar of salsa? And it's not... Nothing? Man, I just can't get this salsa open. So I didn't eat my lunch. Okay, well, the TLDR version is I can't open this salsa. And I can't. I've been trying to. I was sitting here in my starting soon, like setting up kind of, because you know I do that shit last minute. And then trying to eat my quesadilla, but I'm not eating it without salsa. What? I'm using a spoon instead of a knife. Trying to hit the lid. Okay. Gotta pry it. Oh, pry it? Tilt the jar sideways and smack the lid against my table. Man. I'm so mad right now. There's nobody else home, I don't think. So I can't, like, beg my grandpa to open it for me. Anyway, good morning. I'm using this model right now to show you. Obviously eating a salad from yesterday. No, I did finish that last night. I was very locked in on tweaking things on this model. I was recording, so it's all recorded. One thing I'm gonna do is change the max level of this so we don't bounce as much a little bit. I'll zoom out in a second, but I have a question. You got games on your phone? Big strong yaoi arms. I don't have them right now. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. Just a little chibi. I don't even have my full mouse movement available to me right now because my quesadilla is sitting on my desk right next to it. And I can't eat it because I can't open the salsa. Ha! What? Please! Release! Release me! Oh my god, do I eat it with only sour cream? That's gonna be upsetting. We're not under hot water. You have so many tips. Okay, well... So I'm gonna go figure out how to open this salsa, but the other thing I was thinking was, we're doing mostly drawing today until later on, so it's like less tutorial-y stuff. So I might give you guys some kind of a game. An iPad. I was gonna try to do Rusty's retirement, but I couldn't get it, working with, the Twitch integration. Bunch of drill bits. Okay, listen. Hey. These suggestions are getting more and more unhinged. I mean, I guess they're better than, like, my go-to solution was gonna throw it outside and break it and then scrape the salsa, scoop it out of the snow. Because, I mean, it's not a, but it's like, what do I stab it with? The glass part? Oh, would that work? Can I, like, just, like, use a hammer? We'll zoom out. Here's the little guy. This is our progress so far. Whoa. I did some cool stuff with a little bit, more motion yesterday. There's gonna be some things that we fix in Clip Studio today. One of those things is you can see right here. I have to draw more of the hood. Where it was sitting before it made sense, but now. It depressurizes or something, and then you just turn that TV off. Turn the TV, huh? Man. Okay. We'll try one of those things. After I move. Lid? Oh my lord. The lid? Take the lid. Why did you say TV off? What TV? Do you want ducks to look at? What do you want to do? Because we have Kuroko, we have ducks. We do have Rusty's retirement, but you guys can't do anything. I wanted to check out this one game. This other idle game that I saw on the Idle Fest. It's like a Sims, little mini Sims that sits at the bottom. Kip extremely dry. Stop it! I have sour cream at least. I'm gonna get this salsa open if it's the last thing I do. I don't know what else is fun to like just stare at. I don't know. Oh, well, I mean, we can just pull up Spirit City. But, I mean, Spirit City, you don't really do much either. Skip City, yeah. I'm gonna buy a Little Life. We're gonna try it. My Minecraft parkour video. Just a random one from YouTube. And there has to be like an Ask Reddit story. I've put on K-pop music videos before while eating. And this is probably better. What? Lisa has a song with Doja Cat and Ray? Oh, that came out yesterday. Top right. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. I wonder if somebody's made a video of all of them at once. I actually did that kind of thing during my subathon. I kept the stream going like while I was sleeping, and while I was sleeping I'd have like, what was it? Oh, I think we were playing old VODs of collabs with Shock and I, and then over top I like overlaid a really low opacity Family Guy clips compilation, and then there was, I think, Subway Surfers in the corner. I might be wrong. I think that Subway Surfers was on there, but Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfers, yes. That's so funny. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I found it. Here you go, you guys. Cocomelon. Yes, I know you can't see it yet. Hold on. I'm the ultimate streamer. Let me just make sure that this is not on the VOD track, just in case there's music. I don't really care that much. I really don't. All right. I want to see you try to not be stimulated. Goes for 2 hours. That's crazy. Cocomelon pulling Cocomelon up. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. And I don't have any kind of BRB for this little thing, so I'll just probably stare at you. I'll just toggle my staring. That'll be really comfortable, I'm sure. Okay. I'm gonna try to open this salsa, and then I'll be back to eat and stare at you more. Let's turn off the cooldown, because I think that's funny. Hello? Okay, there we go. Hey. Oh. Off for a minute. There. Wait, did you know you spun the wheel? Yeah, I just checked right before stream if it was spun yet, and it wasn't. So. Oh, you know what's cute? I can, like, nod at you now. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-uh, uh-uh. Uh-uh, uh-uh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. What? What do you mean you might want to see what I got? I hope it was money. There isn't negative money on the wheel, right? I can't start in debt again. Anyway, here's this. What the? I hope there's nothing weird in here. I probably should have scrubbed through really quick. What is this? Is there Subway? We got Subway Surfers. We got... Hey, there's no Minecraft on here. Is that where Shock got wake up from? Oh, there's soap cutting in this one, though. This is good. Whatever this is. But what's happening here? This is unhinged. Ah! No. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Family Guy, please. We're going back to the original idea. Okay, there's at least Minecraft and Subway Surfers. We don't need to stimulation max. Is that what the kids are watching? My lord, here you go. Oh, there's no audio though. We'll just, what if we just play Choral Chorus on repeat? Hey, by the way, I haven't taken my meds yet. I used to play Choral Chorus in my starting soon. We know. Hey, listen. I got nothing. Or I could play BTS No More Dream over and over again. This might, hold on. Oh, I fear that this will be loud, so let's hide it first. Wah, 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 wah. I can't hear that yet. Hold on. There. Enjoy. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Shut the fuck up. Okay, bye. Salsa acquired. Okay, keep this on for a minute while I eat, and we can chit chat about what we're doing today while I wait for the meds to kick in. So, what? Oh my god, this is spicy. Ah! Whose fucking idea was it to buy the hot and spicy kind of salsa? It was me. It was my idea. It is what I sound like. Something on my toe. It's a lot more swearing though. So we're drawing some expressions today. I think since most of the like tutorial-y stuff, I feel like pretty confident that I got a lot of footage out for that, and we went over a lot of the really important stuff. I do want to go like in depth about states, but we did go into it a little bit for the eye contact and the arm up and stuff. We can kind of relax a little bit for today and tomorrow, and do some fun stuff. We're gonna do only a few like expressions and toggles that I want to show, like different types of things you would use states for, and then tomorrow we're gonna have like tomorrow and or Sunday are gonna keep drawing but do some really extra silly stuff but more advanced. I keep saying on social media, but we're definitely doing googly eyes. And googly eyes are like I feel like they seem more complicated than they really are. It's just finding basically the exact right number you want for the rotation effect on the pupils. But basically, yeah, we'll do that together. I feel like that's one of the more impressive parts of my main model. And then we can do some experimental, like, advanced stuff that I want to try. With, probably with, like, sprite sheet effects. You know, I had all of these ideas when I was, like, laying around in bed, and now that I'm here, I forgot them. But we're gonna write down, once I, get back to the other screen, what we're doing today. I could totally just put this on my little iPad thing. I want to do arm toggles. I think on this model especially, that could work really well, like having arms in front to hold something, or like I could do a mouse tracked, like mouse and keyboard on a desk, or like I think a podium would be really funny. Probably do our singing arm, like similar to the one that I have on the main model. What was the other idea I had? Probably also tomorrow or Sunday we'll talk about the you can use your controller, like a standard controller, as as buttons that toggle states in Rahituber. So that means you can do like a holding controller that actually shows which button you're pressing. On a model like mine, it would be like so small that I don't know if it's like super worth doing like different sprites for like up, down, left, right, blah blah blah. But maybe, I don't know, just a slight thumb movement for those would be really cool. I've seen a couple people, I think Rahi themselves has a controller. I've seen another few people use it on the Rahisaurus the Trail page. I've seen their like GIFs or them talking about it in the forum, and it looks really cool. So we can maybe make one tomorrow or Sunday, depending on how much work that is. It's a lot of drawing, and drawing notoriously takes me a long time. So does everything else, like eating quesadilla. Our video is gonna end soon. What do we do? Whoa. I locked Kenobi out because he'll harass me for my quesadilla. So I'll need to remember in like an hour or so to go feed him. Although really it should be 4 p.m. that he gets his food, but he always like starts harassing me early. Then if I don't feed him, then he'll also harass other household members. Wow. I made just a normal quesadilla, but I made it in a pan, not a microwave, so that's a step up. It's only shredded cheese and kind of little bits of chicken left over from last night that I found. They're pretty good though, if I do say so myself. I almost got pretty fancy with it and heated up some black beans that I found, but I looked at the can and there were no instructions. So I couldn't quickly. This was also, mind you, like a whole 20 minutes before stream today. I couldn't tell if I needed to like cook them first or just heat them up, you know? I didn't know how long it would take. Which one do we want? This is only a minute. Give me like Minecraft parkour 2 hours. What if we did... Hey, this isn't gonna show on the VOD track, so let's You're a video game bops for locking in. I mean, we're not locking in, but... Subway Surfers, but RTX on? What is that? Slime Factory? Whoa. Holy shit. Are they jumping with the music? Okay, no, they're not. They were for a second, but... Oh my god, oh no, the part- oh no! The Cocomelon's working on me! I can't look! I can't! I'm holding my medication, my pill, in my hand right now instead of taking it, because I got distracted. God! It's okay, we got this, we got this. Whoa. I like it when they go on the bouncy parts, when they go on the carpet, and they boing a boing a boing. That, okay, I don't know how they bounced there, because that wasn't carpet. Boing. 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 I wonder if these are, like, super fun to make or super annoying. But it must be good for, like, I guess, content. Uh-oh. Thank you. You snapped me out of my trance, Domo. Thank you. Hello. We're drawing today, but I had issues getting my salsa open to eat with my quesadilla that I made before stream. So I haven't eaten it. Yeah, I put this on for Cocomelon. Oops, oh no. For you guys, but then it worked on me. Hello, Domo. Shut up, I am. We're editing. We already decided it's going to be heavily edited. Also, I have the source record plugin, so there is another recording that's only my tablet. Oh, no, oh my god. I could not pull this off. I would have died somehow a gajillion times by now. That's sneaky though. Imagine you could actually make the content yourself by maybe you can go to somebody else's Minecraft server. Maybe they have like a cool parkour setup for making videos, but then you go in and then you do it and then you make the video that all the TikTok kids use. They get all the views. The avatar looking at the screen is accurate. I should just eat quickly so I'm like less susceptible to just being completely hypnotized. Hello, Phoenix. Thank you for checking in. Welcome to Cocomelon. I know. I have to actively look away sometimes. I'll just sit here. It's the music. Yeah, they put this copyright free thing. I do prefer watching these with like a compilation of Reddit stories though. You know, that's the shit that'll actually trap me in. Or like this at the top and then clips from like a TV show at the bottom that I have no idea about. With like an AI voice reading. Or the creepy ones, like the no sleep ones. Ooh. This plus no sleep? Hell yeah. It's like canceling each other out. The Minecraft parkour make me sleepy, but then I listen to a no sleep Reddit story, so I'm good. A segment you want to add with Reddit stories, like no sleep specifically? Oh my god. Anti-ASMR? Domo, are you gonna make monster noises in the microphone for the whole stream? People have to submit and you'll react. Oh! Scary stories? Yeah. That sounds fun. I didn't give myself enough salsa. The ratio of salsa to sour cream is not doing it for me. But don't worry, I actually have a fridge right here. And there's my salsa. Ah! I dropped salsa on my leg. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Salsa. Oh, salsa. My fridge is set a little bit too high. So everything is like about to be frozen or frozen. I'll never guess what it is. It's a secret, right? So once I read it, I shouldn't tell. Happy birthday, Domo. What? Is it Domo's birthday? Domo? Oh, okay. Moose is just making stuff up. Okay. Okay. Happy birthday, I guess. Happy birthday, Domo! If we can just decide when our birthdays are, then... Moose, you got a new birthday. I hate to say it. Decided your birthday is June 20th. Actually, no. It'll be closer to Taurus. Your birthday is gonna be June 1st. Baptized by the virus today. Yeah. Get cringe baptized, baby. Wait. Can a devil baptize you? Is that legal? They're gonna get me in trouble for that? I don't think the angels like that very much. Yaptized! Oh my god. You know, if it wouldn't potentially run into some weird subjects, doing like chat yaptisms. Letting you come up and get yaptized by the devil. Do I get to stay at 3:15? No, that's also wrong. It's an incorrect birth time, and I think you're lying. For context, it pisses me off that Moose's birthday is like on the March side. Is it March? No, May side of or sorry, on the early side of May, because then he's a Taurus, and I don't think Taurus makes sense. I think Gemini would make so much sense. Yaptized, but Domo came up with it. And then I found out yesterday about his birth time being in the middle of the afternoon, and that feels wrong. I feel like nobody should be born. Nobody should be born in the afternoon. That's nap time. That's not time for birthing. Nap time, you hear me? If you're a baby and you're about to be born, when it's nap time, you wait. You wait your turn, bitch. Stay in there. Or hurry it up and get out of there before, like, I don't know, before like 11. before like 11 a.m. Yeah, because I don't get to know what year it is either, so that also pisses me off. What else is new? Kip E Cringedevil is pissed. That's my secret, Cap. Yeah, your birthday's just wrong. Incorrect. Okay, I have one more piece of quesadilla left, and then we'll lock in. Allegedly. Whoops. I just wanted to do this. Oh, it has a cooldown. I forgot. Balls. Ah! My wig. My weave. Don't look at me. Don't look at this. I'm watching Cocomelon. My cat taco. When I'm done my quesadilla, I will. Doing fucked up things to this quesadilla right now. Oh, sick and twisted. Absolutely just wrong. Case of Dillis. Pissed on my fucking wife. Now I have too much salsa, so we're gonna have to do something. No, I don't mean eating it with a spoon, though I thought about it. I have chips. No, the salsa though, the extra salsa that I have. No, I'm scooping it into these scoop-shaped tortilla chips that I have here. You can hear that, can't you? Good sound. ASMR. Yeah. And that's what I think of that. What do you mean? What's wrong with my eyes, Dumbo? No. I'm normal. I'm normal. Is something wrong? Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Be honest with me. No. This is what I have to do to like stream actually, because my right eye is looking at you, and then the left eye is watching the video. I gotta keep my eyes on the whole thing, you know? Can't miss anything. Do you ever actually like have that happen to you when you're like you're trying to like talk to somebody, make eye contact or something, and then you get like too into your head about which eye to look at, and you're like switching between their eyes a whole bunch, and you're like assuming that they're not gonna notice because it's just like a minuscule like change or whatever, but they do notice. That happened to me. I figured it out because I noticed when somebody else was doing it to me. What do you mean? Tell my rider to stop. I gotta keep my eyes on you. My eye on you. What are you talking about, Phoenix? This is a dream. This is how the Gen Z kids relax these days. You should have seen when I had the stim maxing up, when it had Family Guy, Simpsons, and like TikToks. I think. Oh, you mean like looking back and forth between their eyes and them noticing what you're doing, or not knowing which eye to look at? Sorry to bring that up though, because now the next time you talk to somebody and you're making eye contact, you'll probably wonder which eye to look at. That's my bad. But you know what? It's been torturing me my whole life, so you get to have that too. That type of autism. It bothers me because, like, I think at some point when I was a kid, I realized that when you're looking somebody in the eyes, technically you're actually only looking at one. And that bothered me. And that started to bother me because I was like, which eye do I look at? Issues being focused on trying to seem polite and attentive, and then I'm not listening. No, that's a huge problem too. Because, yeah, I'll get locked in on, like, all right, which eye? And then now, because I noticed that it is noticeable when you're, like, switching between somebody's eyes, I'll like, think about it. I'm like, okay, I'm going to stare at this one. And then I'll be so focused on staring at that eye, and then wondering if I've been staring for too long. At what point do I need to look at something else and then back? And then I'm not listening to them anymore. Which was the whole point to begin with. In some ways too, if you do like switch between the eyes you're looking at and whatever, it's like there's some kind of like they talk about it in writing sometimes. If you like look at both eyes and then at their like mouth and then back up with the eye, that's like supposed to be like riz. So you can accidentally do that to somebody and then it gets weird. I don't know what it is. It's like a psychological something. They react to it. You're training yourself on this. Yeah, you know, I feel like anybody, if you just like, you randomize anybody in our server that we're in, Phoenix, you know, the family one, and just picked somebody at random, they've probably also had this problem. I can't imagine a single one who hasn't thought about this. Parents enforced eye contact when I try to avoid it, so now I do it at the point of staring through people. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, I try to look, I guess if I'm not really paying attention to it at first, what ends up happening is I'm actually kind of more looking between their eyes. Which is, I think, sort of normal. But eye contact sucks. I know I'm saying this while staring directly at you. But we're training, okay? We're training. This is for practice. Staring contest. I had a Phoenix cover your ears, maybe. Actually, I don't really care. But I had one of my parental figures was like very much like, if you're looking away from me, that means you're like guilty or like you're lying. And that happened to like me and my brothers a lot because we were like we had the autism where we didn't want to make eye contact. So I was like, no, I'm not. I just am looking away because you're making it scary to look at you. Yeah, you know who it is. That was another part of the whole weirdness about eye contact, because now I still think about that. I still think, like, if I'm not looking at you, you're gonna think I'm hiding something. But then if I look at you too intensely, that's also weird. Yeah, maybe similar reasons, Domo. You hate to see it. Okay, well, on that note, I'm done eating. Sup? Here you go. Oh shit, I'm all the way down here. Wait, put me back up. Put me back up. Move me up. Help me, I'm stuck. Hello, everybody. This is Kip E Cringedevil ASMR channel. For today's ASMR, we're doing microphone tappies. I was too aggressive with the microphone tappies. My mic didn't like that. My mic didn't like that, and therefore the Rahituber didn't enjoy that. Oh, I don't have my sticky notes on this one yet. We're working on that today, though. A couple of them. I forgot to turn off those redeems. Okay, goodbye. Cocomelon. I'll miss you forever. I'll think about you forever. Jeez, we watched like 20 minutes of that. Oh, hi, Iko. One of the normal sticky notes with the eyes going opposite directions. We can make that work. Hi, Iko. Oh, hang on. Let me fix this real quick. Whoop. Our YouTubers are so dang cool. They are. Do you want to see? Uh-oh. Oh, stop! Ah, I forgot to turn off my redeems. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use this avatar for the drawing stream or just like leave it on screen and be normal. Ah! You know what? That audio is how I feel about you doing this right now. We might switch to the normal one now that I've kind of shown off a little, but let me show it before I go. Switch. Okay, that works at least. Ow. My head. I have to zoom out a little. Let me show off for a second. This is our progress as of yesterday, as of last night. Whoop. Am I fully showing it? No, gotta go zoom out a little. Wow, hello. This is my chibi. I'm standing in front of my own background here, but yeah, we got our motion figured out. So far, I don't have much in terms of like expressions and toggles and stuff, just that arm going up when I'm talking and some eye contact stuff. And then we messed around with this one's kind of cute. Can you see the cursor? I follow the cursor like as if it's up close when I do this, which is I think going to be really cute for certain effects. My idea was that I can give you guys like a hand that comes up to boop my nose, like a GIF, and then I can follow the GIF going. Or I don't know, like if you put a sticky note on my head, I could look at it. Bonk works because it's just an OBS plugin, or yeah, the Move plugin. Oh, no, sorry, it's shader filter, not Move. Wow. We were just distracted watching some Cocomelon while I finished eating because I had struggles before stream today. Yeah. Wee. So I might still play around with the settings for like my bouncing, because it's a little bit I don't know, I do think it's kind of like a cool cartoony effect, but there's some finicking I can do. Wah! It does bounce more when I get louder, but I want the bass effect to be a little softer, I think. And the hoodie and the shorts move this much because I liked it with this, the wiggle. But it still could get toned down a little bit so that it doesn't do as much when I'm bouncing. Anyway, so today we're focusing on these things here called states. But I have to draw all of the stuff for the states first, so that's less tutorial-like and more just hanging out and drawing. And then later, in the second half, I guess, of stream, we're gonna come in here and talk about my states a little bit more. I'm glad you like it. I'm really happy with this one. I'm sure you've briefly seen like my normal model. It's set up in a really similar way, but I think with Rahi's help and like through being on stream and wanting to do it in a more fine-tuned way, I got a really cool effect. My favorite part is I experimented by splitting my horns up into 2 layers for the first time, so that I could do like a more 3D looking movement on the mouse with the horns. I did that off stream yesterday, and it turned out way better than I thought it would. It's not perfect. If I were to zoom in really close, you can see like the edges don't really. If I go all the way over here, for example, you can see the line art from the behind part of that layer. But for the most part, I think it works out really well. Bees, thank you. I kept saying I knew that this was going to turn out really cool. I had big ideas for how to make it work, but I'm like pleasantly surprised. I think it turned out even cooler than I thought. Just through like messing with numbers, really. I mean, it helps that I was the one that like drew, and obviously when I was drawing this and like getting the layers ready, I did have in mind a little bit how Rahi works, so that I think that helped. But it's really just a lot of finicking. Yeah. Well, listen. One of my goals is to get confident enough to make them for commissions as well, because I do have a VGen. I was given a code by Sky, and I haven't been able to use it yet. It's just I do have kind of a little bit of a backlog of art to do before I feel comfortable. But I would potentially, I think I have to talk to Rahi about it just to make sure I have it right. But I think you can pretty much like zip up all of the layers and the settings in a folder, and then that way I'd be able to actually rig it too. So I could offer the art to get ready for Rahituber and then rig it. Really though, if you wanted to try out something like Rahituber, all you really need is kind of like a model with split layers, not as elaborate as a VTuber like Live 2D model, but if you ever use PNGtubers Plus, it works like a similar way with layers. Like if I hide some of my layers, you can kind of see. And then I'm gonna have tutorial videos for the setup. You never understood PNGtubers Plus? Oh. That one, I had to follow a couple tutorials to get that one. I found that I didn't like PNGtubers Plus in the end as much. I actually deliberately went looking for something else because it was A, it was using too much of my resources. B, I was sad because you're limited on costumes is what they call it. So like basically like toggles and effects and stuff, you could only pick like 10 basically. At least when I had it. I don't know, maybe there was a like a paid version that could add more or something, but I ended up finding Rahituber, which works in a really similar way. It just looks a lot different, and you don't directly drag things on the model like you would in PNGtubers Plus. you're moving things around by manipulating the numbers on the side, which intimidates some people, but I actually personally find that easier. Because, you know, I could see my, what is this, my hoodie position like that. I can move it, and then I knew that I had it at 118, so I could just put it back there. And you can directly input your own numbers to really, really, really fine-tune it. Yeah, well, a PNGtuber Plus is good to try out, and it's like a standard for a lot of people. There's also some cool, like, physics and animation effects that they have built in that you can actually, if you mess with the settings with Rahi enough, you can make something really similar, like squash and stretch. But PNGtuber Plus is easier for some people for that, like, to make it make sense. But I didn't like the parent layer, the parent-child setup for that. You'd have to, in order to set your parent and children, you have to, like, click and drag things, and that got really annoying really quickly. So yeah, Rahi is my recommendation. But to get started with it, all you need is art that's split up in layers. And if you got, like, if you did want to get art commissioned for it, you could easily find somebody who does art that gets it ready for PNGtuber Plus and use the same thing. Because I think for the most part, you wouldn't have to change anything if they're separated. I don't know how many people do that, though, because I think, I'm trying to think about how to explain. If I had to guess, a lot of people who do art for PNGtuber Plus probably also do the, like, setup, like the rigging. So maybe they have, like, an example I can think of is, like, say, I don't know, my face. I filled it all the way in just to make my life easier when I was moving things around. But maybe somebody who's doing art for PNGtuber Plus knows that they're only going to move a certain way, so they might only fill up this much. And then maybe when you're moving it into trying to do your own stuff in Rahi, you might want to have something different. So I could see that being a problem. But did I move it back to the right place? I don't know. This looks good, though. Oh, we're on ad break now. Yeah, there's my little ramble before we get back into drawing. I think I am going to switch to, I'm going to keep this open, but I'm going to open my old model as well. Super helpful, though. Yeah. And my intentions, I've never done it before, so the result might be a little bit scuffed, and it might take me some time, but I'm planning to edit together a real tutorial from all of my VODs from this week, from basically start to finish. Start to finish, kind of. Like, I didn't record drawing the model, just splitting the layers. And we're recording everything now, and when I'm editing off stream, I also record, so I can, I'm gonna probably do a voiceover. Thank you, Iko. Well, the other thing is, like, I'm such a fan of the software, and obviously I like Rahisaurus, the dev, as well. He's always been super interactive, very helpful, and they're also a very, like, creative person, and I think more people should be using Rahi. So it's like, I'm trying to spread propaganda, and if I can make a silly enough but straightforward enough video, I can maybe, and promote it well, I can maybe help it catch on. Because not enough people are using it yet. I think a lot. Well, the other thing too is, like, people want the, like, the more popular ones so that they can find resources for help. Like something like PNGtuber Plus, a big benefit to using that is, like, you could find tons of advice and tutorials if you wanted to make it yourself. Something like Rahisaurus has videos, and, like, I know at least one, like, whole VOD setting up stuff on their YouTube, but I only saw, like, one other person that had a slightly different setup that made theirs. So if you wanted to try something that's different, it might be hard to find how to do that. Started gabbing about how cool it was. Yeah, I'm so glad. That's so cute. I'm glad that you like it. I'm gonna open. Oh, also, I'm using a test build for Rahi right now with some little like UI fixes and quality of life stuff, but I'm helping to test it, so I know I know ahead of time what the updates are going to be, and it's going to be really cool. There's more fixes and features that Rahi's working on right now, pretty much as we speak, but I'm going to test that version off stream. Don't run the popular stuff because I hate yourself. Yeah. Realize I had the lack of art required. Yeah, as long as you can acquire the art. Well, the other thing too is that if you wanted to try it out just to get started, you can actually do. The first one we did was a 1-layer version. That works a lot more like VOD, and you can see this here. It's only 1 layer, and it's this merged art like you would get with like a Fuji reactive commission or something. Because all you need is your open eyes, closed mouth, and then like open mouth, closed eyes or whatever. Yeah, idle, talk, blink, and then this is a talking while blinking. So you can go really simple with it, and you can still get my arm, obviously it goes up and down in this version when I'm talking because that's the sprite I use. But you can go into the talking for the bouncing settings that I have, or you could do idle motion for the breathing, and then there's this constant as well. So if for whatever reason you wanted to spin around the whole time, some people have cool models where they're like floating around, and you can do stuff with that. Hi Rahi. I'm yapping again. There they are. Oh, you fixed that bug. If you want me to try out the new build you're working on, I can try it when I'm actually setting up states later. But Eco, right there, Rahisaurus is our dev of this whole thing. I was just talking to Eco about this is a promotion point that I try to stress for people. Is you can go super simple if you want, and then basically from here you can just you can separate things as you want, and then like add more layers as you want them. For example, like what I could do just to make it a little bit more complicated but not crazy is like I could have my base talk sprite not have this, or my sprites not have this arm, and then have the arm be a separate layer so that I could toggle randomized arm up instead. Or same with the eye contact. I could split the eyes. Or what I could do is have a whole different sprite that's like looking left, and then use a state to just toggle a like a randomized. We're switching to that version. I actually might end up doing a model that's set up that way for something like Mimi and something scuffed, so I can completely change what the sprite looks like in between. Like if I did, let me go find my. This is a tangent, but I'm having fun. Hang on, where is it? Go all the way in here and go to like. What do I call it? New emotes. This thing. If I wanted to make this into like a model. Yeah, turn off my idle motion. I could like have this be something I switch to with just a hotkey, because these are in the same file or something. Like that's just an example. It wouldn't necessarily be those two things, but I could maybe have this and then the Scuff version that I have. Two Scuff. Oh wow, this is so small. Something like that, you know what I mean? And these can all have their own idle, talk, blink, blah blah blah. So I could just have different little Scuff models to switch between. Does it have eye tracking? My so this one, the simple one that I have here, oh actually eye tracking, like tracking your actual eye movements IRL, that is not a feature. The same, that's what like live 2D VTubers have, right? I do not have that. I have the on my main ones, it's mouse tracking. Yeah, the appeal of it for me is that I can sit with terrible, terrible posture and still be able to move the way I want to. It also I think is way easier to look super animated. Like because I can directly manipulate how things move. I think whereas like if you're puppeting a VTuber model, it's fun because it is like your actual movements, but it can sometimes get harder to do the effects you want. Yeah, I think especially with the way that I did it, which is probably looks really complicated, but all this is it's a bunch of different PNG layers stacked on top of each other in a certain order, and then they all have slightly different settings for how far they move in which direction. So if you look kind of closely, what's happening here is the face is moving with my mouse like I don't know, 10 pixels or something, maybe more, to the left, and then the back of my hair moves to the right. And in my settings, my pigtails follow the movement of the back of the hair, whereas, you know, my face and the front of my hair follows the face. Did I say my face follows my face? My facial features follow the face. But, you know, the nose it follows the face, but then it also moves a little bit extra because the nose is closer to you, would be closer to the camera, which would make it move more. I actually think I could probably have it move just a little bit more to help with that effect. Parallax. Yeah, that's the word. Parallax is a good term. You see it a lot in like pixel art, in like the backgrounds of games and stuff. But that's pretty much what I tried to emulate, and you can see it in. Oops. Okay, good. That was fine. In my normal model, I have so many different versions. It has kind of like the same. This one looks almost like stiff comparatively, though. I did want it to have like subtler movements than the chibi has. I actually think that. Oh, this is an older version. Hold on. Because I called this close up, but I actually. Oh my god, I need to name these in a smarter way. I think I ended up adjusting it on this one. Yes. Yeah, there we go. This is my normal. But you can see it even more on these. And then there's even more of like illusion stuff happening on this because the ear, I'm able to make this ear move even more like outward for that effect because the bangs are covering the fact that it's not attached to the head anymore. Actually, this one isn't attached to the head when I move out that way either. You can only just see it through the hair here, though, so it works. On this one, I did not split the top of the horns. You can see the horns just move with my face, and it works fine, especially because it does have a slightly different value for movement. But if I did the same thing as I did on my chibi and split this and put these kind of behind my head, I think that would look sick. And then, yeah, this one has obviously not as bouncy and animated movements on this version, just to be a bit more subtle. But yeah, actually, Shock pointed this out to me. I think this is what he said anyway, about how I shouldn't try to add too many extra new things on the chibi model, because what's going to happen is I'm going to want to come to this model and add all of those things, or I'm going to be unsatisfied with this one comparatively, and then I'll get locked in trying to do that. But this one is where I have a lot of my cool like redeems and like effects that we're gonna add to the chibi, at least some of them. What was there was like a normal one you guys put on me earlier that didn't work. Oh yeah, I gotta refund points at some point. Hey, thank you for the bits. I still like her though. I like this. I think I could have a I'm inspired to sit here and fiddle with all of my settings again especially now that I have like a little bit more of an understanding. When I made this back in November, there were certain aspects that like I knew kind of how to get what I wanted, but it was like really just fuck around and find out. I was just plugging in numbers until it looked the way I wanted it to. Now I kind of understand through this whole process of trying to explain it to other people and usually adding bits. Oh, absolutely. It's fun. It's really fun. It's so easy to just change things and add to this too. Like I have experimented in Live2D a little bit, so I kind of have an understanding of that process, and it's different because you have to take it all the way into Live2D, which you have to pay for. In fact, I have to cancel my subscription because it keeps coming out, and I don't actually use it. It's like 25 bucks. You have to take it into Live2D, and you have to, like, in order to edit like a layer, you have to, it's so crazy. The whole process is like, because Live2D uses a PSD file, it doesn't take like split or whatever. You have to go in, you have to like do whatever to replace the file that your art mesh is set to. And like I feel like it could be so easy to just like break things. So you can't really edit your own model if you have one very easily. If you like commissioned your model from somebody else, right? Like the artist, you'd have to go to them to get anything extra and anything changed. And then making it yourself will take 18,000 years. That's so real. Listen, moves. I'm locked in, I swear. I'm just locked in right now on talking and explaining. So I think using something like Rahituber, or I mean, this would go for something like LandyTube, which is what Shock uses, and any other kind of like PNGtuber specifically setups. It's just like being able to directly change and manipulate and add and like mess around with things. I think in VTube Studio you can mess with your like tracking settings and you can add your own, I don't know what, I haven't actually like used VTube Studio that much, just Live2D. You can add like effects and stuff there, but then you'd have to find things that are rigged and, you know. Go cancel that. 25 bucks leaving. Maybe at least one him to. Hey! You're right. Should I try to cancel it right now? I'm busy. But I'm totally not gonna remember to do it after stream. I also don't know if I have to like open the, I know I can't do it because I think, oh, hey, where did I go? Hello? Did I close the software instead of tabbing away? I think I did. Oh no! I did? Did you see that happen? Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna use this opportunity. I canceled too much. Anyway, I was gonna say, I don't think I can open Live2D. I think my computer would have a fit. This is the only slowness I usually get is just the initial opening on my huge model. Full dedication, yeah, locked in, no distractions. It's taking extra long because I am doing it while my CPU is working on other stuff. Hello. But then once I'm in, I don't usually get much lag unless my computer's being mad at me. Are my mouth... Okay, there we go. The mouth is changing. It's funny, I posted some kind of a TikTok. Yeah, I posted my like promotional video on TikTok and one person found it and commented, I'm looking at a PNG right now because I think I tagged PNGtuber or something. And I was like, technically it's a bunch of PNGs in a trench coat. But yeah, it's still technically a PNGtuber. I mean, if the PNGtuber plus ones are considered PNGtubers, then so is this. Shock raid is possible. Shock's been raiding me this week. You mean like raiding Shock is possible? He's got a... Okay, see, I'm lagging a little bit as we open things, but... It doesn't love when I do it. While doing a million other things. you don't like it as much. I find that like after seeing like everyone kind of uses the same settings for it. Sometimes I like what people do with it, but the kind of the default look I don't find as interesting. But also I like setups that are just a little bit different when it comes to that anyway. Are we done being slow? Apparently not. What else is going right now? Is it Google Chrome? Could be that I'm doing both, but I was doing that all day the last 2 days, so I don't think that's the problem. I have both models open. I really think OBS just got pissed off. Or CPU got pissed off because OBS is... Oh my god. Yeah, OBS is using 50%. That's because I'm using source record, though. Which is a good idea, but it might... I wonder... Hey, hang on. I changed my mind. We're doing something else. So source record is a plugin in OBS where you can set a filter to say basically like record this part to a different track, which is really useful for what I'm doing right now, but it is kind of taking a lot of resources. And all I wanted to do is record the drawing just for the video later. So, and it's just gonna be like speed paint probably. So I don't need audio for this part. So I'm gonna stop recording here for now. If I end up talking about anything that I want in the video later, I'll just note it down and then redo it. Let me go back to the display capture scene and turn off that filter. I think that'll speed things up a little. Hopefully I don't need to restart OBS. Let's see. Yeah, we dropped to 31%. So instead what I'm doing is I'm going in on my tablet, or I guess on my laptop, where my tablet is, and I'm gonna use OBS there and try to record and see if that'll run okay. These terrible paychecks, when I'm gonna do something. Hell yeah, brother. Are you still working at the same place you were at before? I know we talked a little bit once about you wanting to move somewhere else. I can smell that the weekend in 2 hours. I forgot it was a Friday, to be honest. I don't have too much to do other than anime night tonight too, and we're chilling today, so if we want to go a little bit longer than 6, I'm not going to worry too much about it this time. I don't even think there's been a single one where I actually ended it at 6 though. What are we listening to today? How about my top songs 2024? Am I still lagging? Nah, it looks like we're better. I'm gonna start another jam. We're not starting on that song. Oh boy. This is a very sweet song. You can't hear it yet, but apparently we don't get to see Spotify viewer today. No, you don't wanna show us anything, Spotify viewer? Okay, so when it comes to what song is playing, you just have to guess. Oh, actually, I did say I was gonna try that song requests thing, but of course, Hugo, thank you for coming by. Thank you for letting me yap. If you did end up actually deciding you wanted to try Rahituber, whether you're making art yourself or trying to set up something you already have, you're welcome to DM me. Or in the PFP server, there's a channel called Learn Good. And you could use that as well to ask questions to either me or Rahi or anyone else that does that stuff. I think in the server it's only me and Rahi using Rahituber. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if anybody else has tried it yet. Well, actually, Beep's setting up his model in, but I don't think he's streamed with it yet. Anyway, we're doing... What was it called? Is Domo in the building still? It was like... Not Shopify, that's something completely different. Dreamify? Spotify, music player, stream. I don't remember what it's called. Shit. Maybe I used my other browser. Probably gonna see if I find someone draw something. Yeah, I do the one you currently have. Oh, absolutely. That's such a good idea. If you have anything that has layers, or even if it doesn't, you just load it up in the program. And then my biggest advice to literally everybody has been just play around with the different numbers, enter in your own numbers just to see what it does. That's how I learned how to use it for the most part. And while of course I want to be able to make commissions for it for people later, I'm doing the opposite of gatekeeping. I want everyone to, if they want to, learn how to use it. Because I think everybody has kind of different ideas for what they want their stuff to look like. So I want to see everybody's... What they can cook, what they can do. We could try to add that old Spotify requests one that I had, but... Hello, Q's. How's it going? Welcome back. How are you today? Trying to find a Spotify bot thing that... Do we actually have the bot? Did I add it? I don't think so. Big chillin', hell yeah. I am also good. I'm feeling excited because we're gonna do some really fun stuff today. We're back in the art category to do, I think we're in the art category, yeah. We're drawing things for the little model that I had. If you want to see the most recent update of that, because I think you were here yesterday when I was working in Rahituber, I'll show you. I have it up, just hidden right now. Here's our little guy so far. I played around a lot with the mouse tracking settings and like motion. This is what we ended up with. There's still some fiddling I want to do, some art that I want to fix. Uh-oh. For some reason Twitch just refreshed on my OBS. I think we ended up with some cool 3D kind of looking... Go. Yeah, so now we're going into my drawing program to get just a couple like expressions and extras ready so that I can go more in depth into states, which is over here. That's how I have my eye contact that I can control, and that also triggers randomly, as well as these. And then I can control my blink, but it's also a randomized thing at the same time. So anyway, we're gonna do some of that, and then maybe briefly show how I set up the redeems in StreamerBot. So what I had written down was that we were gonna do like an expression for... Oh, my face is doing... I used the same keys for hotkeys as my like effects. That is a cool username. I know! I was like so shocked when Q's came in yesterday. Because I was like, that's insane. 4 letters is insane. Okay, we're gonna close this for now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so what I had written down, I'm gonna check my phone. I also forgot to check those Twitter DMs, but Moose, I don't understand what you sent me. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I wrote down in my notes what I was gonna do. Today we're doing a happy, so kind of like if you look at my normal model, something like this, and something kind of like the mad, but probably a little bit more cartoony, like anyone who has seen my old model, the kind of like annoyed expression that I had, we're gonna redo. And then something kind of like a what is what I wanted, where we're gonna change what the eyes look like. I don't know how to explain it other than like this kind of expression I'm putting in chat. I'm gonna make like one of those. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Can I not chat in my own chat? Hello? Okay. Well, anyway, apparently I can't type my emote. It would be like, oh, I could just draw. Hang on. Wait. Tablet decided to refresh. Okay. Apparently I can't just draw, but look at my cursor. Dot, line, dot. Okay. Really? I tested you right before stream and everything. True words have never been spoken. Anyway, we're supposed to be doing the what, and we're gonna do hard eyes, and then kind of a blush, and then like a sweat drop. And then for like redeems, we're gonna do a clown nose, sunglasses, and a hat. I think that's all. And then tomorrow we're getting into some more advanced stuff, aka whatever I think is cool that I would like to try. I guess I have to close the program. I hope this is like actually saved. I think it is, but everything else, it looks like it's not saved, but I think I did. Clip Studio, why have you forsaken me? I didn't even do anything. The laptop might need a restart as well. Here's my tablet. This bitch-ass tablet is like so finicky that I'm worried if I do have to restart the laptop that it might not come back on properly. It looks like it's the whole ass Windows that's like dragging behind. Here, I'm turning off the display for a second in case I need to do settings things. Control Alt Delete. Oh, my laptop isn't plugged in. Ah! Please hold. Technical difficulties. Joy Deftones though. Scuff indeed. I heard that. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Okay, we're opening Task Manager. Windows moment. What do you use? Oh my god, Copilot has 9 windows open. For what? I don't want to use you. Okay, it looks like it's... I'm gonna maybe rethink my idea about trying to capture OBS on the laptop too. We might go back to doing source record here and just dealing with a little bit of lag. I'm not going to be moving this model much while we're drawing anyway, because I can't. Fuck Copilot, and I cannot stress this enough. Okay, somehow laptop went from using 100% CPU on something and then dropped to 8, so something must have been hanging open. Probably Clip Studio. Looks like we're okay. I'm gonna turn this back on in a second, but let's get you jamming. I've given up on trying to find that song requests thing. We'll do it maybe later during a break if I want to do that. Which is exactly what I said yesterday, and I didn't do that, but we were locked in yesterday. If I wasn't pinning this jam, I feel like I would pin that, Domo. Let me just test that this is working. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh. We're still back. We don't have my Spotify viewer widget working for whatever reason, so can't see what's currently playing, but if you did join the jam, you could. Play whatever you'd like for me. There's a scary note there about be responsible, don't play troll stuff. I'm not picky about the vibes today. What that basically means is don't spam it with, stuff that I guess would be, like, unpleasant for chat to listen to. So I'm playing screamy Deftones, so I mean... No, shitpost songs are fine. Don't overdo it. I trust you, though, Domo. There also isn't really a good way to, like, spread out people's song requests. For the most part, it's fine, because there's only, like, me and maybe one or two other people in the jam. But what I do when I join, like, one of Shock's jams or something on stream is I usually try to scramble the requests. If I wanted to add, like, 5 songs, I try to disperse them. It's something. Okay, Domo. I think I trust you hesitantly. Although I saw what you said on Discord, and I'm confused about what that is, and I'm confused and afraid. Okay, so let me write down what we're doing again so I can keep track. We're doing a mad expression. Oh wait, no, happy first. We'll do happy, cute, mad, what, and then we'll do just a blush. So the difference between the blush and, like, sweat drop in the other expression is that these ones are going to be effects that can go on any time, no matter what, like, expression is on. These ones are going to completely switch, maybe not completely, but they're going to switch, like, maybe eyebrows in the mouth. Oh, we're also going to do alt mouth shapes, which is really important and really fun. A little bit advanced, a little bit extra, but I think it really adds to what my model looks like. Oh, we're back. Okay, hi. Sorry. I've been having issues with my Yeti for a while, where unfortunately I discovered it's not the cord, it's the port for it on the mic that's a little bit messed up. So if I slightly move it, sometimes it disconnects. I know, it sucks. It sucks ass, because I mean, girl, I'm not going to be able to replace this mic for a while. Where I have it, usually I found a smarter spot for it. That used to happen, like, almost every stream, like every, like, 10-20 minutes, I feel like, because I would have to move it in order to see what I'm doing. But when I redid some of my, like, desk and computer setup and organized, I put my boom arm at the very back. So now it just hangs over my desk in the middle, and that's a lot. It's been a lot better. Usually I don't have to touch it. I am right now because I want to sit in a slightly different position for drawing to maybe not shrink as much. Big maybe. I shared a song, not the jam. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You're right. I don't even know what I shared, though. That's so funny. I did it on autopilot and just... Please hold. We're doing this again. No, I don't want to cue that. My bad. Domo. Oh, Domo. I forgot the name of that thing you sent. I was trying to find it earlier for Spotify requests. How many months of live 2D is the mic? How many months of live 2D? Oh, hey, listen, I don't know, actually. I don't know how. I bet Domo knows, like, the cheapest mic I could get away with. But I want the Blue Yeti's got to be, like, I don't know, 200. This one I got passed down from my dad. It was his old mic. Song if I thank you. I was like, it's something if I, but for some reason it could not. So maybe because I haven't started this yet anyway. See if we can do this really quickly. I think I downloaded it already. Blue Yeti is like 100. Oh, well, I mean, I was just guessing the price. I don't know. He also probably got his, like, this is an older one, I think. And he would have upgraded his mic probably like 2020, 2021 or something. He got like this cool little Elgato looking thing. Yeah, so these ones might be cheaper now. So I mean, I could probably get like a direct replacement of Blue Yeti, but I think if I did get a new mic, it wouldn't be Blue Yeti. It's a little bit difficult to, I mean, I think it's finally like kind of sounds okay if my recordings are accurate. But my audio quality, like just from the get-go, like plug and play, it's shit. So I have to like really mess with it. So 4 months of life, did he? Yeah. He probably got his scan, so he did pay too much. Oh no, I hope not. He probably just got it from Amazon. He's an Amazon type of guy. Jeffrey Bezos is a big fan. Send me some recommendations, but I have to do my research first in case there's any. Oh yeah, okay. Sure, I mean, Shock has also recommended some before. Because I guess I don't really need anything super fancy, just as long as I can like find the right like audio filters. But the thing is, like, I really like having this boom arm thing. And I would rather, maybe I would get a Blue Yeti because I want something that fits in here. Whoa, we're currently aware of an issue with the Twitch login when using the auth code. If you're experiencing, oh, this is Shopify, Songify. We'll change log. See all changes. How do I do this? Oh, that's patch notes. Please link your Spotify account. Settings. Do you have to open Songify before stream to make it work? I'll start with one. I don't want that. Whoa, I can make it purple, so that's good. You can open it whenever. Oh, decent Shure mic is probably your next best mic without breaking the budget. I think Shure, I recognize that name. Sure. But please, somebody, please remind me. Keep asking me every time you see me stream. Ask me if I've canceled the Live 2D subscription yet. I got a reminder email that it renews in 7 days, which is nice of them to do. Sure is. Oh my god, Domo. Wah wah. Eh. Wow, we've really been sidetracked. It's already almost 4. Whoops. It's okay. We've been hanging out. And I liked being able to recap what we've worked on so far. Par for the course. Yeah. Well, I mean, what was it? Yesterday or the day before? I feel like I was impressed by myself getting started right away. Twitch and Songify are now connected. Now what? Bot account. Would you also like to use this account as a chatbot? Sure. Rusty from the rain. Come on. Limit Twitch activity to only work when stream is live. Probably, right? Enabled rewards for song requests. I don't want that. I want it to be a chat. Does it have to be a reward? A classic Cringedevil no working stream. Yeah. Billy Talent is a casual listen. Yeah, Domo, I had that experience with when I worked in the States. I was playing them one morning on my speaker during open, like the dishwasher came around and like looked like so incredulous. He's like, "Is that Billy Talent?" I was like, "Yeah, I love Billy Talent." He's like, "You do?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like almost to the level of being overplayed on the radio here. I don't listen to the radio anymore, so I've swung back into listening to them a whole lot. But when I was a kid, like I would have gotten sick of that song being on the radio, and then now I'm like really into it. SSR is command for making song requests. Why can I make it just SR? Why is it SSR? Is there jam, or did I just get hit with Deftones? We're trying something new. We're trying to do. Thank you for the bit. Are you trying to bribe me with bits to let you in on the jam? Because that's a great idea, and I'm gonna pretend now that you have to pay 5 bits to get in. Thank you though. It was, you know, one of my favorite. Yeah, it was kind of funny because yeah, you could tell he was excited because he was like not used to hearing that from other people. Both Shock and Nexus also enjoyed Billy Talent, by the way, if you didn't know. I'm gonna enable all of these chat commands, I think. Maybe not all of them, but we'll do. It's so much pettier than that. Check the rankings. Hang on. Yeah, there's still Who Cares is still above you. Whoa! Moose, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna change this to SR because that's what my old one used to do, and I feel like that would make more sense to me. Use Songify Spotify app. Oh shit, I still have to link my Spotify. If I open my mind, only human would pass. Okay, are we linked or what? Hey. Hey. Oh, it is already linked. Okay, whoa. Maybe try it now? Oh, it's like a queue window you can look at too. What's a song request? Yeah, exactly. It's Kip, please play this song. Please, please, you're the best, awesome, and my favorite streamer, and there you go. Yeah, that worked. Okay, I'm gonna look at this queue window to see if I see it. Ah, hell yeah. And it shows up over here. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see, Moose. And then whatever plays after, that's just from my top songs 2024. Okay, so now I'm gonna pin something new. Is there like a commands command for commands? No, but I could make one if I wanted to. I'm not gonna though. Hell yeah. I hope this is less buggy than the old one that we had. Because I'm getting war flashbacks to how often that one would break. Okay, I'm gonna bring up, you can't really see it because I feel like it would be distracting / a lot for the stream to encode right now. I have my model up on this monitor. What was the last thing I needed to do? Turn on my source record, I think. Whoa, this is interesting. This is so inside of my brain coded. This is like what Katamari would sound like if it was on drugs. If it was more on drugs than it already is. Okay, so alt mouth shapes is going to be something that we focus on later. And then toggles like blah, 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 blah. What did I say? Clown nose. And that makes sense. Clown nose, sunglasses, and some kind of a hat. We'll decide what we want to do when we get there. The hat may or may not be today. And then tomorrow is when we're going to do crazy stuff. This is what I had listed. If you just want an idea, what we're doing for the more advanced stuff. Googly eyes, my singing arm, just the same kind of animated sprites that I have for like sparkly eyes, hearts, and sweats. A shocked expression that'll bring up like you know, the anime effect is kind of like da-doom. Arms to hold stuff, a green screen sweater, and then a heh expression I wrote. I feel like I had more ideas than that, but I can't remember. We could do some Moose asked yesterday in voice about doing a transition animation like in between for my arm raising. And that is possible with sprite sheets, so I think if it works the way that I think it will. You may play more Splatoon music. Yeah, OBS is a little bit upset about the recording. Let's see. Wow. A song of all time, truly. Oh yeah, you can have, oh, there you are. Hi. I was gonna ask about that. You can have, I said there you are just because I couldn't find the chat that Moose was referring to. But yeah, I think I was saying an animation that restarts. Yeah, so you could start with like 1 or 2 frames, right? I think even if it was like really quick 2 frames coming up or something, that could work. No Discord is a relic from old Kip stream times because I kept yapping about how I was gonna have a Discord. We didn't, so Moose would put no Discord in chat, and we joked about making it link to PFB at the time, but that ended up part of the PFB stream team, so now it like actually is a thing to link PFB. So I have to think of a different joke to make with that. This is insane. Okay, so we're starting with our happy expression. I think all we need for that is just, we're gonna do like just happy closed eyes. So let's go in, I have to remember where everything is. Face is up here. No, wait, the eyes are in the head folder. Oops. We don't have to do anything crazy with splitting layers this time, which makes me happy. Actually, I wonder if maybe first we should fix the issues that I found on the model after we started moving it. Like this looks like everything looks good and filled in and stuff, but when I started moving everything, I noticed let's go into, yeah, we have to hide the back of the hoodie in order to do this. Where is the back of the hoodie? Oh, bam. Yeah, see, we gotta go into here and kind of fill this part in. We're gonna use this, this shade here. Should be fine as long as we just go kind of up like that and sort of make sure that it'll look like it blends in with this hood back. This part gets kind of tricky with doing Rahituber setups when you have to go in and edit like your layers yourself if you're drawing yourself or whatever, because it's just like you might want to like add a little bit there, then save your layer, re-import it into Rahi, or just replace your file in your whatever your folder is there, and then it'll update on the model. But like, at least with my setup, since my drawing tablet and laptop is separate, it's a little bit of a process to like send it to myself and then check. And you can look at it by like, you moving your pivot point in the program and then like moving it around a bunch, but you can't really see what it'll look like. Let me decide you're cutting your hair? Dumbo! What about all your little chibis with long hair? In the cemetery of dead Kip jokes next to the flesh tuber model. 999 playthrough. Okay, flesh tuber joke isn't dead. The 999, listen, one day I'm gonna actually play through it, and I'm not even gonna announce that I'm doing it. And I'll pretend to accidentally be in the wrong category the whole time, so Moose won't even know that we're playing it. And you'll just come in to like yap and chat, and you'll be like, oh! Not a lot of it? Oh, okay. Have you ever done like, would you do like layers? Do you have like thicker hair? Seems like the kid is a pathological liar, but yeah, you know it may be. So I think this is going to be okay. The only problem I have is I think this part right here should actually go behind. Maybe not. We're going to leave that. I think over here I wanted to fix it though. So we're going to hide this again. I like this song, whatever this is. Is this a Vocaloid? Because I don't recognize the voice. It sounds like it is a vocal synth, though. Okay, so I think all we need to do is kind of erase this extra stuff here. It looks like it was a little bit sloppy there. Bearded Kip. Is that what that looked like? A real deer with a voice mod. Really? Oh my god. They emulate the Vocaloid sound though. Kip Cookie Monster. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about it because I maybe do actually want to put this part on the back layer instead. But I didn't, so I actually took a screenshot of my model like in the little video that I recorded yesterday and then circled things for myself to remind myself what I was going to fix. And I didn't have that part circled. What I did have circled though was something about, it looks like I was yelling at myself about the hoodie and the arm down. Yeah, something about, I think when I was moving it, because I decided for a little bit of more of the 3D effect when my model is turning towards the left, this hoodie here, I actually just show you. The arm should go behind a little bit, but I was limited on how far it can go because the line art up here, because of the line art. I don't really know if we can do much about that except make the line art kind of like thinner though. I'll show you. I show you. Arm down. Like when it moves this way. So I wonder if I should just have the hoodie actually cut off here and just fill in the whole arm for both of them. You were trying hard to distract me yesterday? Really? Did you play this yesterday? I don't remember. I didn't notice this song is French. It sounds French. Is it French? Maybe not. It sounded French for a second. I might just be full of shit. Yeah, so see what I think we're gonna... yeah, I think we'll cut the hoodie right here. Do this to see exactly what I'm taking out. Like there? And then we'll probably actually just put this on both the arm down and arm up layers. These are such head empty songs. I love this. Locked in songs. Eek. This is from How I Bebop. Oh, the song that you cued? I'm bopping. Unfortunately, you can't see because it is not motion track. Okay, copy. And let's see if we can just put this on this arm and have that make sense. Okay. Let's do that. We'll make 2 copies. I think this is gonna work. Let's do arm up first. And then I think we could probably fill... Wait, no, this arm goes in front of the hoodie, I think. Yeah, the arm sticking out goes in front. Yeah, that's gonna look weird when we're moving, actually. So, oh god, does this have to be a separate... Oh, another layer? Is that what I want to do? Maybe. Maybe what we actually do is we make like a top half of the arm and then a bottom half. Okay, hear me out. We're still going to connect these 2 parts of the arm like that. But I'm going to split it like here. The last song. Oh. The Cats on Mars? It's from Cowboy Bebop? I might be completely wrong. Is this the right pen? No, it's not. Most certainly not. We like this like soft one usually. I don't work here. They're gonna try this. Merge that. We're gonna do arm toggles tomorrow too, I think. Yeah, so if we have like a whole arm ready and already like rendered, we can just slightly edit it, I think, probably to do various things. I don't know what this was here. I think I might get rid of that. Ah! Somebody cue for me. Can somebody put in chat I Ate Shampoo by Soupy Garbage Juice. I always play that one during these, but I think it's so funny. Skip which one? Oh. How do I do this? Whoa. Here, I'll put it in. I actually have to go feed Kenobi real quick, which I should have done during ad break, but it'll only be like a minute. Put this on. Yeah, I noticed that with the other one. It must be like a really similar setup. The old one that I had also had that problem. Can this one do links? Because I used to tell people just link your song. Oh, it's called I Swallowed Shampoo, not I Ate Shampoo. Okay. Using links. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. You guys use links. I was the crazy person who said just put a song name. I'm keeping my headphones so I can still hear, but I'll be right back. Don't set anything on fire. Ow! Oh. It's so good. Hello, everybody. So Brother is here. Oh my god, the sticky notes.
Why do you have so many sticky notes?
Because Rahi just put all of them?
Ow.
Hello. I am unmuted, by the way, brother. Brother is here.
So
Look at this.
So I can stay on my day.
Look at the little guy.
That is a very little guy.
Yeah, this is still a PNG, but I'm adding mouse tracking settings to do it like. I mean, it's the same thing that mine does, but smarter. Okay, yeah. So we're drawing extra stuff. Yeah, right. So I can go over what the states are, and also so I can. I have a gajillion. Yeah, I see a gajillion sticky notes on me right now. I had enough for all of them. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. You guys are getting a stimulus check. Because a lot of my redeems recently broke, and I kept saying I'm going to do it.
I was excited for a moment. I'm like, ooh, stimulus check. And then I'm like, oh.
No, it's like a... Yeah, it's a Cringedevil stimulus check. Here we go. Yeah, if you reject all of the redeems since forever, basically. Get all your money back. You're welcome. It's like a rebate. Scuff coin rebate.
A 100% rebate?
Because I'm lazy, Rahi, is the short answer. Recently, like, while I'm messing around with things, or like I might have, not had something set up right. If people spent money on the redeems, they wouldn't do anything. And I kept saying, I'll refund you, but then now I don't remember what that was, so now everybody gets refunded. I could have gone and just accepted the ones that you just did, but I did not. So you get your money back. I'm a very generous Cringedevil, okay?
Not very devilish.
Well, it'll swing back around. I'll come back for people's souls at another time.
Yes. Well, so now that you've given them their rebate, what you need to do is make services that were previously free now cost Bitcoin.
Sure. Okay. Did you say Bitcoin?
Yes.
It's not Bitcoin, it's Scuff coin.
Oh.
They're just... Listen, it's a real thing. It just doesn't have a design yet, because I've been slacking on that. I hate design.
I hate design, she says.
I hate designing things.
Sweater sleeve.
I can paint this already. I don't like this anymore. I rendered it too much, now I don't like it.
It's not coming off.
They're playing brain rot songs for me right now, so...
Is this the fabled penis music?
You want to hear this?
Not particularly.
It's not penis music, it's brain rot music.
I believe this would fall under the definition of penis music.
No! Have you ever explained what penis music is to me?
I have not been able to find a suitable explanation.
Domo, please! Domo with the absolute brain rot bangers.
Bangers?
Bangers, yes. I don't know what to do with this. I liked how it was before, and then I messed up here, so...
Alright, well, I will leave you to it.
Bye.
You just leave the executed corpses of your...
Yes.
Of your coffee cup.
If you loved me, you could take that away from me. Yeah. These ones are all... You want one?
Here like a psycho.
You want one?
No, I have my own. I bought like 3 kilograms of chocolate.
Oh, I also have hot chocolate, but yours is probably better. Hi. That was a lie. All shampoo. Probably gonna die. Being picky, and I shouldn't be. Okay, this is fine. We did indeed forget to delete this part or erase this part. But now I kind of want to do it this way. Oops. Erase from the original hoodie layer. Just let that live as part of the arm instead. I wonder where the hoodie layer should actually end, though. I feel like... Also, now I have the answer for what's supposed to be here. This color. I think I was just adding some lighter stuff like that, but... Oops, 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 oops. Whatever. I'm mostly fine with that. I think I did think about putting the shoulder up a little bit. Probably could be fixed by just repositioning the arm in Rahi later, but... There, this way it's gonna go underneath the hood, which does make sense. For the movement, I think. Yeah. I don't know, like that. Sure. Sure, that's fine. And then if we tested this out, whoops, moving our pivot point and then rotating. Okay, we would want this to be cleaned up a little bit, just in case I do anything crazy with the arm moving a lot. For whatever reason, which I don't currently have plans for, but it might be nice later. Just notice this hand has a little bit of extra stuff. Since this arm goes behind, we can probably just do a really ugly extra fill here. I don't think we need line art per se. We can continue it just a little bit. That way, if we were to rotate this, oh wow, this is messy looking actually. If we were to rotate this around a little bit, it's kind of okay. Just clean it up a little bit. Ugh. We're back to doing this again. I think that's okay though. Okay. So we're gonna rename this again. Arm down. Wrong. Yes. Kenobi apparently jumped on something he shouldn't have and then got startled when it fell. So he came running for my room and is requesting cuddles. Poor baby, did you scare yourself doing something you weren't supposed to do? So I can't decide if this is actually too far up here or not. Let me look at what the model looks like. Yeah, it's kind of... Maybe it would actually help to see this. And see what it looks like when we move the hoodie back this way a little bit. Oops. I see. Ah. So actually, it's just not filled in there because I can't see it. There we go. It's better. Nobi. I don't... Maybe up like that. I do feel like that's not really... Once we're going past here, we're not really in front anymore. We'll extend it just a little bit. And then look at what the hood back looks like. Yeah, I think that should be alright for the hoodie part. And then for our arm, now, I'm gonna erase this just a bit here. Bass Nectar didn't end up being trashy. He was awesome. Deftones remix. Oh no. Yeah, I'd be interested in hearing that, but if he's trashy, maybe not. Hello, Liquid Grim. Thank you for checking in. First check-in, let's go. I'm thinking. This is still that extra copy of the arm that I had. I think putting it here is fine. We're gonna fill in some more of this arm though. And then I think we need to outline it still. It's like whoop, 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 like that. And do like this. These are kind of thick lines, but that's all right. And with that arm down, I did say, oh yeah, I did say we're gonna split it. I think, oops. We'll fill out the back of this that we won't see. In case we're moving it later. Arm up is probably okay like that. I do think like it ends up looking like it's too close. But we might decide that it actually makes sense under the hoodie. We'll see. We'll see how that works. I just feel better about it being closed like that in case it stays in front. Arm down, what we're gonna do is erase it. Oops, make a selection about halfway down. Down there. Do a little bit extra because I think we did color behind. Cut and paste. And then, as always, just to account for any kind of delay that we get on the movement of these, make sure that we fill in a little bit extra. Or, you know, in case we're doing crazy stuff later and rotating different parts of the arm or something. I don't really have plans to do that, but, you know, sometimes when we get cooking, I get experimental and try things I wasn't expecting. Do something like that. And then do the same, continuing this way, this one up. We kind of want to make it like match up a little bit. Deer vision, ghost in the shower. This sounds pretty cool already. This is interesting. Probably keep this kind of like highlight somewhere. This is Doom in that deer anime? Shikanoko? Oh my god, it is. I hear it now. That's so funny. Shikanoko noko noko koshtanta. We're just filling out extra of this this hood back. Also, just in case. I don't really think we need it, but I did need to do something with this though. And we want to extend this down farther. Easy peasy. We're just gonna take that skin layer or that skin color and we'll extend it all the way out like this too, just in case we're seeing more of that when we move. Oh, I just realized my model is still on the screen. But you can see what I mean when I move up and down. There's a little bit of purple where it should not be purple. We don't really see much on the right, so I think we're okay there, but okay. Oops, I think I added this on the wrong. Whatever, we can just get rid of that. Blah, 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 blah. This looks like we also left a bit of scuff right here on one of these layers. This one. Banger. Honestly, like, I sometimes do that, like, scuff edge thingy, but I almost think it's better to smooth it out a little. Hey, Vexlor! Fish! Welcome in, welcome. Ow! My head! How are you, Vexlor? Vexlor underscore. Okay, so now we've got arm down bottom sleeve. Or actually, we'll keep this called arm down. I'm gonna call this arm shoulder or left shoulder. We'll do that later. It's going well. We're chilling today and making some well, right now I'm fixing mistakes that I noticed or just things that I wanted to like extend after I noticed it when we're moving. And then we're doing some expressions. What are you up to today, Vexington? Our legs, this over here I noticed when we were moving it up and down, it doesn't actually fit in to the shoe, so whoops. We're editing that a little bit. We can just continue it like this. And then that way we're also doing a little bit of rotation, just a little bit on this model. Doing it this way will make it so that we can extend that farther for some weird effects if we really wanted to. I'm not going to worry too much about what this looks like down here because we're really not going to see it except for like a couple frames, if anything. Clean this up a little bit now that I'm noticing it. I think that's it for the fixes, unless I think of anything else. And then later we'll just have to find all of the layers that we changed and export them. I don't think we need to do the whole Krita business, but your idle thing is done. Took the car to the shop again. I had it full checked out because the tire was flat again this morning. Oh, what was wrong with the tire? Ghost in the Shower is your shower song? You showering with ghosts, Elmo? Dreaming. There's a remix of this on TikTok with some song that I don't really know. Oh, we moved this arm. Forgot. Let's group this actually. Actually, we're gonna make a arms group this time. Just to make it a little bit neater. Oops. Baby, tell me where you wanna go. There we go. I think it's a good spot. Did notice that it's not quite matching up here. This one is the top layer, the down. So we just want to make sure that we're kind of continuing the colors around the edges to blend it in. I don't really intend to move it that much separate from the shoulder, but again, just in case. Also doing it this way we can maybe have an easier time animating if we wanted to do our like lifting arm up sprite sheet thing later. It's you I started dreaming. You haven't seen any ghost VTubers? We had somebody in chat recently that found me on Blue Sky. Oh, well, if I can remember their username. Let me see. I'll do a little shouty outy because they were funny. They were in here talking a little bit. But they were straight up, yeah, ghost PNGtuber. You could do some really cool stuff using YouTubers blending modes for ghosts. Yeah, absolutely, you could. Yeah, the mech would also some of that like the color tint whatever that I've been yapping about. I can't see them in my Twitch activity because it's only the last couple days. My brother wants to do a mech, not the one that was just in here, but his name is Cat. He's in the PFP server. He was talking about wanting to do a mech. He was going back and forth between, I think, doing a mech and doing like somebody who has a mech, like a mech pilot. But either way, I saw him doodling some, and I was gonna try to convince him to let me help rig it in Rahi. Okay, we're saving this really quickly. I haven't saved yet. Save it in CSP. Saving with our fixes, and now we're gonna start on what we're actually supposed to be doing today. We're gonna go into the eyes folder, and I'm gonna make another folder and call it eyes alternates. Going to make a layer. Go ahead and hide the closed default and the normal default. As a PNGtuber, does Cat stream? No, he wants to. You know, on the side of what he's doing. He could do both. Like have sometimes be the mech and then sometimes be the dude. Yeah, I just wanted to be able to see this to, you know, put this down because I want it to kind of look the same, but just happy. Shit, we're using the wrong brush again. Sorry for the kind of weird vibes that this bring. I didn't think about it. I was like, wait, we're in stream music. Whoops. I don't know if I like the like more straight across or a little bit more like, we'll see. It's kind of cute, but I think this is, needs to go up. Yeah, he hasn't streamed himself, but he's got a bit of, you know, experience having been on Dad's streams and then more recently in some of the PFP stuff. And sometimes my stream, though. Brothers, Kip and Brothers streams haven't happened in a little bit. We had Cat in here for Rivals once, but my computer was bad. Ooh, we got some chiptune coming up. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, I think that's cute. And we'll just go copy colors we used for underneath, and the little, I think we just used this purple from my hair for the shinies, but we'll go underneath. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Godot time will be after, whenever I'm done working on my video for this. And I want some learning again. I still would like to get somewhere with that. Oops. Ah. I kind of like these like under eye lines for smiling. Feels more like we're squinting than smiling though. Probably because of what the rest of the expression looks like right now. We're gonna do a slightly more smiley mouth. Maybe. We want to rotate this a little bit more. Beep. Okay, that's kind of cute. Spend time on your GG script. Yeah, have you done anything since last time we talked about it for it? I know you had those like courses. Eh. I think this is kind of an okay spot. I think the position of the eyes ended up changing a little bit when I put it into Rahi. So it might look a little bit different in the program anyway. Maybe we want a little bit of this up here. Maybe a little bit more eyelashes. Ah, we're on the wrong brush again. I hate this. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I just want this. A dorky little platformer. Hell yeah. You should send a clip of it to our server. One more song face down in defense mode. Gotta actually start now. Thank you. Thank you for the song Rex Domo and the song request thingy. This works a lot better, I think. I feel like this will end up being a little higher up. Yeah. I think that makes sense because this is like closing the eyelid down and then this is kind of coming up. And we'll do some mouth alternatives. It's kind of a, we already have like a default smile that's kind of like a sideways one of these, but we can make a happier one. Maybe when it's a little better. Okay. I'd be happy to see it regardless, but I understand. I don't know how to do this one. That's kind of cute. It's a little bit of like a cat face. And we'll make an eyebrows folder. Ah. That's already cute even with the default eyebrows, but we'll do something like up. But not too far up, because that's more like of a surprised look. There you go, that's kind of cute. Or we could do, always obviously do both. That's kind of what I did with my last one, is I drew a bunch of different like variations on the same kind of faces. And just had all of these like expressions in parts, so I could kind of put them together and make different states. That's cute. I did notice something on this horn. I think. Up here. I didn't do shadows underneath the horns for this one, really. I could. What I did on my main model is like have I have a separate multiply layer underneath, I think, that moves with the horns. That's how I would do that to keep it consistent with the movement. I could, just to kind of step things up a little bit. Then I have to make sure to fill it in though. Or what would I use? This color down here? I think it does get a little weird because it'll be... Yeah, I don't think we need it right now. I'll think about that later. How to make an electric guitar sound in Family Studio. Oh, what's the electric guitar for? I think I'm just gonna call this eyebrows down. Ah, I hate typing on this thing. Now let's call these eyebrows up. We might decide to reposition it later, but I think the drawing, the art part is okay. Cool. Okay, and so we have those. Let's put on default again. And we need to do the open mouth version of this. I'll call this mouth closed. And we'll see how we can make this look. It's supposed to be a very cute, happy smile. When I've never smiled before in my life. Unrealistic. Too cute. Too happy. I don't know, maybe. We'll just do some basic filling in so I can kind of see what the shape is like. Oh yeah, we're gonna actually want to copy this, I think. Duplicate, and then merge it with the outline down here. It's so cute. I want to change this side, but then I have to change the top layer one too. Oops. Oh, I already did it. Ah! Shit, I did want that. Ah! Maybe we'll just leave it like that. She's also gonna have a half face. Yeah, that's one we're gonna work on tomorrow, I think. For some of the extras. We're just doing really basic ones for today. Just so I can kind of show how to do it. Allegedly. if we get this done at a decent time. Okay, get rid of that and go in with the color.
Fish!
Fish! I think we just used our normal white for teefers. If we really wanted to be elaborate with some of these things, we could separate teeth and mouth in the layers, but I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna merge. Oh, I'm gonna merge! Oh Lord! Probably actually want to be doing this with a smaller brush. Getting lazy about changing the brush size. We don't really have to be super detailed though, because it is a chibi still. And now we're getting in too detailed territory, I think. Doing something like that. Eh. We do have two teeths when I'm merging. We do have two teeths when my mouth is pretty open. So I'll try to stay with that. Oops. I'm gonna fucking merge so hard. Oh god. There's definitely a little bit more of those scuffy lines than the other mouth, but that's okay. I don't know. What does this look like? Tongue or no? Do we want it like over here? I don't know. No, I think no tongue. I think just like this was okay. We could probably actually turn these corners back up. Open up a little bit more. I thought about like actually drawing all of these before this week started. Never mind, I changed my mind about that. Because it does take me a while to come up with stuff like this and redraw things a gajillion times. But I was a little bit impatient. I wanted to start with what I had. Ah! Maybe our normal teeths come out like this and then... I think this is actually going to be more like there. Should blend on my mode till I merge. Sorry, I was locked in. I was also underneath my mic, so if I was mumbling, you didn't hear me. I'm sitting up now, though. Shit, I once again have forgotten about my coffee. That's me for real, but withdrawing. What did I do? Oh, we made too big. Because the lines are like not crisp anyways, we can get away with a little bit of the transform tool. No, now we're getting into strange territory. I think just a little bit bigger will be okay. We're straight merging it. Let's just say our layers. Let's just say. I'm trying to think of one. That I have one, but it's not quite worded right. Something to do with the liquefy tool. She liquefy on my tool. There we go. Thank you for the Him Tortons if you gave that to me. I'm drinking Him Tortons right now. But it's my cheap at home Him Tortons. That's kind of cute actually. It's still a little bit more detailed than a chibi warrants. I do. When it comes to the likes of you, sometimes I hear her cry. Silence is the dirtiest trick in life. Hey, why? This is my toxic corner of my music taste. Because this guy sucks. The message isn't great. Ever. What it's like. Kip lore, I've mentioned a few times. Like sometimes, like there's a certain corner of my music taste I just like to listen to like pretend that I'm someone's toxic emo boyfriend. Toxic emo boy going through divorce. This is one of those songs. Why I feel alive back for the last time. I think keep the mouth closed. Those legs tangled close. Hey, I just realized I think I was drawing like I was not erasing. I was using the skin tone to erase, which is bad. Don't eat the Kip art. You're gonna saute this thing. What's wrong with you? They've only been alive for like 2 days. They're not even fully alive yet, and you're already. I should make a crying one, just so you feel bad. The crying one that I did for my model, I always forget which hotkey I set it to, but I feel like it's too good. Like. The reactions I get, I feel like it actually makes people sad. It's unfortunately, it's too cute. You won't feel bad? What's wrong with you? This is baby. Silence is the dirtiest trick in life. I forgot to do the closed version again. Mouth's closed. Those legs tangled close. Not exactly what it looked like initially, but I could just copy it and then erase. Then keep your mouth open. Here's another one. You could tell I was having a year last year. This is still 2024 hits. Hipcore hits. I'm sick. I think I'm on the brink. I think it was disconnected here and that made it kind of cute. We will put a little bit of a... I lied. Maybe up here? No. I don't like that. We'll keep it like this though. I'm drowning my sorrow, even though it's hollow. Taking tequila shots, sitting in. Hold you home. Well, too much there. Well, I want a little bit though. The thicker mouth corners is always kind of a cute effect, I feel. That works for now. We can always reposition it and right, because I think I like this, like the overall look of this. I just need to adjust. Ooh, closed. Spelled that wrong. Mouth ooh open. Was like I'm looking up sideways. Did you add it again? I'll check the queue. Yeah, the chiptune one's in there. It looks like you did add it a second time. Maybe you just copied the same link. Maybe actually, because it's closed, it can be a little smaller. Just a little bit. Wait, I want this. Move it this way. That works, I think. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. So happy. And actually, to go along with this, let's make a little blush. Because we were going to do that anyway, and this would fit this expression. We'll go over top of everything. So we'll put it in the face. I'll make an effects, I think, folder. Call this blush. Move this here. And I think for this one, we're just gonna do probably just one of these. Bigger though. And then we're gonna turn the opacity way down. Although I think what I did with my other one, rather than this effect, was like, we did this, but then blended it out a little. However, it's gonna go with like our painterly vibe. I feel like that would make sense, but maybe I need to do like blending with one of these. And then we'll still turn the opacity down, but... Whoa. And then I think we're getting a little crazy with it. So maybe we keep it like this. But I'm gonna do some like brighter red little lines. Maybe more like a pink. I don't know. Usually I get messier with these, but... Oh, and your SoundCloud likes. I should use SoundCloud more. I feel like it'd be a good way to find new stuff. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of cute. We'll do just a little bit of that on here. Maybe on the nose? No. We'll do a little bit of a airbrush on the nose though. Cool. And we'll just merge that below and have that be our blush effect. I think that's good for these effects. We did our happy. What was the next one? Mad. Yeah, we'll cross these off as I go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, hide that. Hide these. Go find our eyeballs. Oh, we didn't name these yet. Eyes closed. Oops. Closed. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Now we're doing kind of a mad. But this one's going to be a little bit more cartoony. We're switching the eyes for this. Or maybe for this one, instead of switching the eyes, we're going to do like a lower version of this. Like just lower the eyelashes. Because that way we can reuse it in other expressions. I think that's what we'll do. So in that case, oh, ad break time. In that case, I think I'm just going to copy the lashes and just edit them a little bit. We should probably not have the glasses showing for this. I think we'll need to adjust the eye mask for this too. Make a copy of that. Ugh, why is she looking at me like that? We can do... Did it restart? Oh no, this is just the end of it. Okay. I thought somehow we ended up with it 3 times. Depending on where we rotate this, we get kind of different effects. I know we're doing like a mad one, so it probably makes sense to go a little bit either flat or just a tiny bit angled that way. But this will be really cute if we want to do like a soft expression. So we'll do it like this. Rotate them. I'm gonna hide the hair for a minute just to make sure. Okay, that's where I thought that hair was, but it's not. There we go. Yeah, just to make sure I'm not accidentally clipping the edge of these pretty lashes. In my way. I like 3 Days Grace. Thought she was never good me. I have that cardboard tube as a thing. Wah 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 wah. You were only. I don't really have it mouse tracking yet, but it looks cool on this model. This is actually the only arm toggle I did that fully works. I was showing it the other day, so I'm not sure if I did that already. The bully me sticker is on the wrong layer now, but even though I think the arm ended up being a little bit too long, it should kind of move up and only have, it should cut off there, I think. This is one of the only ones I fully prepared and drew. Want me to? Do kind of want to rotate that a little bit more. Oops. Why are you letting me erase you? Oh, that's actually... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I will need to probably... I can't really see where the mask is super easily. Without doing this. Whoop. Oh, actually, it's pretty much fine. Only right here. And right there. So what we could do is, even if I'm not super happy with how that looks, we'll just cover it like here. And then I'm gonna check with the bang there that it's not gonna reveal anything when I'm swinging my bangs around. Where are the bangs? Yeah, that looks good. And then we just need one over here. Just barely, you can just barely see it, but let's move this here. Whoops. Ah. Doing that, I'm gonna have to move the irises to the right position after. I should have made a copy before doing that. Yeah. I'm actually gonna redo it just to make sure I'm not... because I want them to be in the same spot when I... Wait, no, I'm not replacing the irises layer. I'm fine. Silly. I'm so worried about doing things the right way that I get, like, overthinky. There we go. Just doing a little extra eyelash here to cheat that. Honestly, I feel like the mask could probably just get filled in right there. Oh. I see. No? You're not gonna let me do it? So wait, what are you? Oh. I thought that was part of the iris, but it was actually just the edge of this. I think I can make this look a little bit better by doing editing here. I'm gonna flatten them a little bit. Other than that, I think this looks pretty cool. Oops. Yeah, this song is nice too. Thank you for the bangers. So this mad expression right now is just gonna more be like a little bit of an unimpressed with these eyebrows, but I think if I did like my down eyebrows, oops. There we go. Interesting that I put the... Oh, I will want to change where the eyelids live, I think. Probably get away with just putting it like here. then this kind of looks like it'd be cute with like a pout mouth too. Like that. That's pretty easy. If I wanted to, I could bring the lashes up a little bit for this. But like this is a kind of a repeatable one, I think, because we could also do another one that's like a soft look. Probably with our default mouth like this. Yeah. So we will do it this way, but yeah, if I'm making like reusable assets, that's a good idea. All these lashes lower. I do have something like that on my model right now too. Oh, whoops. Lashes lower is what I meant. Ah, stop! Lashes lower. And then, what are you? Nothing. We just did another mouth, but where is it? Oh, this is a good face too. We just kind of have to think about what the pout mouth would look like when speaking. Or like, I don't know. Think about it. I usually do like a little O. Off to the side, kinda. We could make it even more pouty by doing like, I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. But I kind of think just a O is cute. That works. And we can do pretty simple. We'll just do this. Do 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 do. I usually do like just a little pokey of my tooth here. Ah, stop. I keep hitting undo too much. Um very D&D coded song. Love me some D&D coded songs. Do I want to bother with like the tongue color here and doing like that? Yeah, sure. It's on the Vex playlist? Oh, cool. I have a D&D vibes playlist. I think if we go like this for the top of the mouth, this might come off more pouty. I don't know, let's see. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of a good pouty open mouth. And it's closed. Bop, bop. Wah, 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 wah. What does it look like when mad, though? Because I did say I was doing mad. It's definitely more tame than like a real mad, but we can do another one that's a little bit more extreme. This is more just grumpy, which also fits. I'll open. This will count for today though, because for the mad face today, I mean, because we're only doing a couple to be able to show you how I set them up. And we get crazy with it over the weekend. But making this more mad is helpful. Nah, we'll keep it like this, because it's that way it can also be like used for like an evil expression. Okay, so what was that? That was the mad that we got done. And then I was gonna make a one that completely changes the eyes and mouth. Go in, eyes. We can get rid of eyes default for a second. Eyes alternates. I think we're gonna do like a one of these again. So I'm gonna do one with like a question mark because I don't have one of those on my model. Like just kind of head empty. This goes more like this way. Get rid of eyebrows for now, just to see. Mouth alternate, so that for this one, something like a flat mouth. Almost flat, at least. Or just like a small one. I think if we're doing like head empty, that'll be more like a smile. But this one's like a what? W-U-T. That's goofy looking. This is creepy now. It's creeping me out now. More spaced apart makes this funnier. They'll move a little bit, a tiny bit, with the default like mouse tracking I have for eyes. Crash test dummy energy, yeah. Head empty. This will be like, we could do like a loading effect when we do animated ones too. This works. We'll just do flat mouth, and then we just need like an open version. Which honestly, we could just duplicate that and move it up a little bit. Oops. Put it in it. Those are eyes. Oops. We'll say tiny eyes. No, wait, eyes tiny. Naming them similar is always smarter. Eyes tiny. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you anymore. Oh wait, we need a closing for this one. Because the normal close is not really gonna work. So just easy peasy. We'll just do like a, I don't know. I think before I had kind of like one of these. Eesh, thinking. Tate. Whoop. I think my eyes are actually usually like kind of in line vertically, so this needs to come down just a little bit. Or this needs to come up. I don't think we're separating these eyes. We could. But I don't think so. Oh, maybe we do, because then we could do frog blink. Oh, absolutely, you should be separated. I'm cooking. That'd be so funny. Hang on. This is gonna be eyes tiny R. I didn't separate these types of eyes on mine. Tiny L. Eyes closed tiny R. This is eyes closed tiny L. And then we have to go back up to, where did we actually put this mouth? Yeah, wait, actually. Ah! Where's this layer? Oh, I actually did put it in the right folder. I'm a genius, I'm a genius. Ah, I forgot. We're doing mouth flat. Mouth pout open. Mouth pout closed. Consistency, consistency! Mouth flat open. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate that. Bring it like up. Wait, that looks so silly, but then I think if we just, I should probably open the eyes for this. We could also use these for smaller irises too, possibly, if I do have them separate, which is a good idea. I don't know. Does this need to be like open? Like open? Ah, shit. Go back. Do we like square mouth? This helps with the head empty vibe, I think. I don't know if we need teeth or a tongue on this, or if this is just fine like that. Maybe just to be consistent, we'll do a little tooth. Ah, shit falls. Oh. We probably actually fit both here. Actually, nah, we'll leave it one. Ah, hello. This is Rye, isn't it? Thank you. Do you want to see the actual model? This is what we're working on right now. We're adding extra expressions, just a couple of them, to be able to demonstrate states. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We have only a couple states right now. It's also not talking because I didn't reset the audio, but We have this eye contact. We have tracking. This is tracking my left monitor. And this is what it looks like when I'm on the right, looking at chat. Yeah, it wiggles. Whee! There's kind of some 3D effects that I put in on the horns and the face. And we have this one. Hold on. I'll show you what this is intended to be. Whee! Just to like make it look like we're looking right at the cursor. It's a little bit scuffed, but it's very cute. You can put something on my nose. And then there's this. That was experimenting last night. Anyway, that's what we have so far. When we talk, this is what it looks like. We bounce a little bit. Oh, we're not bouncing though. Why is that? Interesting. It's because I have like a really high max level, I think. Maybe. No? Just because we decide we're not bouncing. That's okay though. How long is it taking to get to this point? Yeah, I started it from scratch. So I started the art for it on like last Saturday. And then all of the like layer splitting that I did and the loading in, rigging, and a lot of yapping for tutorial's sake. We've streamed every day since Tuesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, today's Friday. We're about 4 days in to the process in here in Rahituber. We're done with like the motion and physics and stuff, besides some things I want to tweak just a little bit, just pixel by pixel. So we're doing fun stuff now. I did notice that I might have accidentally turned off the bouncing. I remember bouncing is on. I think we start with you. Oh, this is the. Oh, I know why. We accidentally put this in the older version, not the newest test build of Rahi. I wonder if I'll have to redo independent motion because I just overwrote it. Will it still load with that stuff? Okay, I can try it. I thought I loaded the. Yeah, since it says motion inherit, that's not independent motion. In this, I didn't notice. That's when I reloaded. That's why. Yeah, I didn't load the new version. That I named something different. Whoop. Settings are still the same in XML. I just changed the UI. Oh, the new version. You sent me this morning. I could get it. Whoa, cool. Okay, yeah, we'll try that. I'm not messing around technically in Rahituber right now, but this test build 0207. Hey, let me download you. How do I make it download anyway? It's doing that thing where it's pretending it's a virus. Stupid Google Chrome, let me in. It didn't do this yesterday. Stop it! I can't remember. How do I get past that? Sometimes it's like more details. Or advanced. Yeah, I clicked advanced and more details for both. Hold on, I'm gonna click allowed threats. How did I do this before? It's not gonna let me. There we go. Allow, please. Give it to me now. Give it to me now, please. Does that put the file back? Oh no. We're gonna do it again. There we go. Now it says run anyway. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is me. Hello. What? I do think it, Wow, what, now I have to remember how I set it up. Because all of the motion inherit settings are still accurate, but the bouncing went away. What? Ah? What? What? Oh, there you go. What? What? There we go. I might have actually turned it off or something before, but I was using the app for Discord, but it was sending me to Chrome to download it. Here we go. Yay! Wah! Wah, wah, wah. 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 Testing noises. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Gonna make a little tour for where they work. Yeah, it's, a lot of, in Rahituber, it's mainly about the numbers over here. As long as you have art that's split up into, like, the layers that you want to eventually move. The way that mine, works so well is that I have a bunch of layers stacked on top of each other, and then they all just follow the mouse, and then have, like, Rahituber's physics settings applied to them. But they just have different settings. So some of the layers are moving backwards and some of them are moving towards the mouse. It's really fun to do though, right, Rye? What the hell? How do I... Wah. Wah? 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 I think it looked slightly different with bouncing yesterday, but I can't remember. Ah. Ah. I need a higher max level again. I just need to turn up the bounce, I think. Wah? Wah wah wah. Blah. Blah. So you were talking about you did something with layer bounds? Woo! The color looks darker. Oh, there's a... Oh, is this layer center here? Whoa. What's the bigger dot? Be worth naming the layer something like main bounce to make it easier to find layer. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, hang on, wait. Something strange is happening. Is this like highlighting the layer or something? You see what's happening? Oh, I see, okay. I see what it does, I think. When I'm not on it. It's just that all of my layers are the same size, right? So they look... Yeah, okay, cool. And so then this little crosshair is... This is the center of the Rahituber window, isn't it? So I can see how far away it is from the... Am I crazy? Is that what it is? Or the monitor's center? Ah! Does that look different at all for you guys? Oh, so I stay in place on your screen, but I'm moving my Rahituber window around. I think I'm having an issue with not being able to rename the layers. It looks like I can't. What else was I checking? I'll check the pivot point stuff that you added. So Rahi did an update for us for the that makes moving the pivot point easier, I think. We're testing it now. This is a test build before we get an update, but let's see, middle center. Transforms is what I want. So then this is where my pivot, oh cool, the pivot point gets bigger when you're on the, yeah. Oh, and the physics rotation, okay. So then this, oh cool, okay. So moving the pivot point, is that what it did before? I don't remember. Ah, shit. I think it is still moving the, oh, I see, preserve position. That's a toggle. Ah, there we go. I see the difference now. I think it'll be clearer when I'm, hello. Hang on, that looks a little interesting. I turned off preserve position and then turned it back on. And it's interesting. It looks like it's preserving the Y position, but maybe not X. Or am I doing that wrong? Wee. Maybe it does something weird if it's got a motion parent. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see this is where my middle bang layer is, and then I have two children that are inheriting motion from the middle bang. You can set your parents and children in this motion inherit tab, so you can see like the middle bang inherits motion from my hair top, which is up there, and then these left and right pieces inherit from the middle bang, and that's how you end up with really cool like connected physics. The very base layer for this right now is my legs, and the legs just have a really subtle, very slight rotation with the mouse track. Actually, the base layer is the shoes. The shoes are moving 1 pixel, and then the legs are attached to the shoes, and the legs have a rotation by like 3 pixels or something like that, or 3 degrees or something like that. And then each layer that's following after that has like slightly more motion to it. I always want to mess around. I think I like how the hair works on this, but I want to mess around with the hoodie a little bit. It didn't do that on yours? Well, yeah, mine always has a weird setup, right? That's why I'm here to help test. Let's see what happens when we do it again. We'll do it with this one. So I want to, if I check preserve position, it shouldn't move the layer. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So it is moving the layer, but it's only moving it on the x-axis right now. I can try it on like my parentist layer and see what happens. My like base layer here. If I do pivot point on the shoes. Okay, so if it helps, moving the pivot point for my parent here is working the way it's supposed to. The shoes. When I have preserve position. When I don't, this is what we had before. It would move the whole layer. So then let's see with the legs. If I tried the same thing, because the legs are a child of shoes. With 1 parent, let's see if it does the same thing. Okay, well it's listening on this layer. Yeah, it's doing what we expect it to there. I can kind of keep going through and see where it starts to break if you want to know. But in this case, maybe it's because the legs are, they're only slightly moved, whereas, or maybe, I mean, my middle bang, maybe this has to do with, my middle bang already was positioned crazy because of where the pivot point was before. If I reset it, maybe. This is apparently where the original position was, but I don't believe it. Okay, now if I move the layer, the pivot point's moving, which I actually, no, I do think that is normal. I do this. There we go. Yeah, and it is doing that. But nothing is happening to the parent layer, which is hair top. I'm gonna just reload it real quick. What? And then if I went up one, and did same thing. Actually, that's interesting. I went up one to another parent, the hair top, and the hair top is fine. The hair top is doing it the way we expect it to. I'll see if I can find another like child, like my earring. See if it does the same thing. Where is it? New chain. Here, we'll try it on the emoji because this one has no children, but it is child, a grandchild, a great grandchild. Oh yeah. Although I think that's just the physics. I think that's just the motion it's supposed to have. So that worked fine. For some reason, it's just that one layer. Maybe it's because it's underneath another layer that's been rotated. Underneath, like, could it be that the hair bangs is also maybe. If I turn off the physics, let's see. We'll just turn off everything. Hello, Bane. Oh, there's a rotation on it. Maybe that matters. Oh, okay, now it... Alright, let's... Although, does it matter that moving this is... Or is that what we... That's what we want, right? Okay. Cool. So... A delectable crunch, yeah! So having the rotation effect did it? Let me reload so I have my settings again. Interesting. Is it because of the rotation? Let's do it. Oh, shit. Just get rid of this. Oh, it's because there was a rotation on it. Like a rotation transform. That's okay. Here we go. Yeah, that should work. Anyway, so yeah, that was our cool update. For for anybody who has perceived me setting these up before, it used to work this way. Where trying to reset the pivot point, which is up there, you'd move the whole layer and then match it to where you want it, and then you'd have to adjust up here. Yeah, we have the option to... Sorry, whoops. Preserve the position, which makes it a lot easier to visualize where it's going. Thank you, Rahi. I do think that I'll try again to see if there's just something weird, but I definitely can't rename the layer. Can't name the new layers either. And then there was something about rotation, right? Rotation physics? Ignore pivots. I want to see the difference. So this is what we have without ignore pivots check on the bangs. And then if I turn it on... Oh, cool. The rotation is a little bit different. It might be a better example if I move the pivot away, though. So if I had the pivots all the way down here, and I wasn't ignoring it, we'd get that. What happens when I ignore it? I don't see much of a difference with ignore pivot, but maybe I'm understanding how to use it wrong. It also could be something to do with parents, maybe. I might need to see an example of how it works on Rahi, though. This is funny. Okay. Turn our bounce back on. Wah! Wah, 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 wah! Wah! Wah, 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 wah! Wah. 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 It's only useful if you don't want to move the pivot point from the middle of the letter. Oh, yeah, okay. So we'll try it on something that has the default pivot point, which, I know I can tell a lot of things do, but now I don't remember. I think the horn doesn't. One of the horns. Like, let's try horn right. If we go in motion inherit, let's set this to 0 because I usually do anyway. Do a rotation effect. And like a delay. The delay is gonna make it look a little crazy anyway, but ignoring pivots. Let's put this like at extreme level just to see. Maybe I need Dragon Spring. Oh yeah, I do. Haha, I always forget. Wow. So, let's turn it way down, but I feel like if you have ignore pivots, you probably want to have a really small rotation effect because it's ignoring the pivot. Before with the pivot so far away, I end up with like higher values here. So you see. So how does it actually rotate though? So it still rotates like around the pivot, but I think maybe how it's affected is like before it wouldn't really move because it's in line vertically, but oh, hello! Yeah, it's a friendship muffin today. Hell yeah! Hello, Shock. Hello. Welcome, Shock. Welcome, Raiders. Let me turn this down a little bit. Hi. You're crazy. All week, Shock? I'm so lucky. Hi. How are you? How was Kingdom Come Deliverance today? I don't even want to look at what time it is, because this means it's late, isn't it? Oh no. If it moves right in the middle, it can't automatically get the right direction, so it doesn't rotate at all. Oh. It wants to rotate around the pivot. There's no other way to do it. Yeah, that's definitely good, though. Especially now that we can move the pivot. It just helps with finding the perfect, like, rotation settings. That way, I think. Because I remember with our googly eyes, that was the problem that I had. Because the googly eye on the right was, like, in line with the pivot. So it wasn't, or sorry, yeah, in line with the layer center or something. Anyway, I think that we'll try it when we do Google Eyes tomorrow to see how well it works. Shipping news. Oh man, OBS kept crashing. Oh, I know that happened to you at least once, but that I was there for. Is it because of your goddamn game capture? I bet it is. Let's just turn these settings back off. We've been cooking our expressions. I'm in the way now. You see we're doing kind of a head empty, like, what? Cake? Oh my god, hello. Horizontally. Hey, guess what? We can have that. Don't test me. Don't test me, because don't you worry. I think if we did it in here in constant motion. Whoa! Okay, I broke myself. Maybe this isn't exactly what I expected. It's fine. Okay, here we go. This is more normal. I broke my ankles, but that's okay. This is because of our physics and delay settings. This is just because Rahi, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm fine. This is fine. This is how it's supposed to work. I'm just putting a rotation constant on the parent layer, and that's what's happening. Okay. So anyway, I was trying to prove a point, and we're back to normal now. I fixed my posture. That's me fixing my posture. Shrimping. And we're back. Anyway, Cake, what have we learned about that? Huh? What have you learned today? I feel like this would be funny if I put myself, like... Oh my god. Look, I have a little guy.
Country boy,
I love you. We're making some kind of a progress. If you want to see the expressions we've done so far, we just about finished this mouth flat open that I wanted. Oh, we didn't merge it with this one though. So there's that one. Bop, 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 bop. Enjoy your alert, Shock. I almost called you Shirk. I'm very tired. Thank you for the raid. And Shock Raiders, if you need to raid and run, you're also welcome. We're only gonna go a little bit longer, I swear. I'm actually very tired, so we might not go super long and then just do a longer one tomorrow and Sunday to finish our drawing. Because we got distracted there today. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, if you haven't met me yet, I'm Kip E Cringedevil. I believe the middle name is Extremely Dry Quesadilla. Kip Extremely Dry Quesadilla Cringedevil. It's kind of a mouthful, so you can say Kip E Cringedevil. And all this week we're working on this thing that you saw. Whee! And yeah, as I was saying, we're working on expressions. We're only doing a couple because I wanted to show how to put them into the software. But we've got like a little pout one. These are just the mouths. We have a pout mouth, and then we have like a smile that I might adjust later, but we just finished our like what expression, but I think I'm gonna add like just a question mark. We'll do like purple. Big ol' huh? Oops, I hid this. Pop, 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 pop. Do this purple. Maybe 2. I think 2 is cute. So we can just toggle this like surprised, confused, whatever look if we want to with this. Huh? But I think maybe we need different eyebrows for this. Or, I mean, like the no eyebrows also work, but these are all kind of gonna have different vibes. I guess that works. But I was gonna do just like kind of flat eyebrows. These also kind of look angry. We do have song requests back today. We finally got a bot that works for it, or an app, I guess. So if you wanted to play anything on stream, you can use the SR command. Hello, little Foxy. I don't know what to do with this. What was my original idea? Oh, yeah. I could have sketched these out before I started doing these. It's probably would have been smart, but this is a lot more of a concerned look. But I kind of like that. Eyebrows are easy, so we'll just do a few different versions of kind of meme-y ones. My original default eyebrows like kind of have that look. A little bit of the AO. So you could probably actually just copy these and move them down if that's what we want. This could be like a good, like, worried, if we want it to be. I don't like that, actually. Hold on. We're gonna just leave it like that. The original that I had. Eyebrows concerned. Yeah. How are you doing today, Foxy? You are debuting, aren't you? Or have you already? I was lurking a little bit in your cozy stream yesterday when I raided Viv. I heard some crazy things happening with a pickle, is what I heard. So I couldn't catch details about debut. If you want to talk about that, the 13th. Okay, yeah. We'll give Foxy a shout out. We'll give Foxy a follow because we're debuting. Are you debuting a VTuber or PNGtuber? Because you got a model. I think that's it for the like eyes and those kind of expressions. So we'll do the extra mouths next, I think, for talking, which are a little bit hard, but they're fun. Let's go put our normal eyes back on. Probably turn this into a group. The Foxyathon took over. It was rough. Yeah? What was the deal with the pickle? I'm putting on Be Glad I Left. Oh my god. Chaos. You're playing modded Stardew Valley. I want to play more Stardew Valley again. We're basically on like a Stardew break. What if I can't play this right now? What do you mean? My ass. Oh, we forgot to name the layer with the question marks, and that's going to confuse me when my goldfish brain forgets that what I was working on 5 minutes ago. I think the kind of like scuffed hand-drawn look works for these, even though I could use like text. Actually, while we're at it, let's just quickly do a couple of these to go with our other expressions we did. You do our Angie one. I kind of want them floating, I think. Oh, that's cool. I think what we can do with this too, we can make it like vibrate on its own breathe cycle if we wanted to. One right here, maybe. Actually, it's probably better just here. Maybe I should wait until I have the original eyes on to do that, though. Did the shrimp song come on? It did come on. I did notice that one. Or at least I saw you cue it. I don't remember if it played. Oh, no, it didn't. For some reason, it's in the queue, but it's not listening. Oh, no, it's in there. Oh, I know what happened. My playlist from before, I queued it instead of just playing it, so it kind of queued a bunch of songs. I'm gonna take these out. Hey, wait, I'm removing from queue. Stop adding them. Here, we'll make sure that Flamingo is next. What? I'm clicking remove and they're adding it to queue for me. Stop. I don't need to listen to the Manic 18 times. We'll be taking comments for this new PNG app. So eventually that is the goal. Part of the reasoning behind doing this is to get more confident. Get more confident in being able to like know my stuff if I send it off to somebody with the settings and stuff. I have a VGen, so the short answer is yes. Eventually. I want to kind of streamline my process and practice my art style a little bit. I'm anxious about that, but I do think that this gave me like inspiration and excitement for being able to do that for people, at least in the chibi style. In like my style, I don't know if I would be confident enough to do that yet, like the non-chibi version. But the chibi I could maybe, once this is done. And I want to make my tutorial video for it too. And maybe like a shorter version that just goes over the settings, because I could draw and I think like set up the whole thing in Rahi, but some of the settings are going to depend on, kind of like with VTube Studio, you have to change the settings to match you. There's going to be a little bit of that depending on, I think, your monitor size for mouse tracking and your audio settings for the bouncing and stuff. So I just want to make sure I have resources available to be able to say, you know, read this before use, and then it'll explain. Although, like, Rahi has resources on the Rahituber site as well. But it would just help to have it directly to reference the way that I make them. Save it for me. Yeah, you have me on Twitter already. But that'll be where I can announce that kind of stuff. We'll see. I'm hoping I can do it before I go back to work. Together more of a user guide too. Something like a documentation, maybe, just in print. Could maybe help, Rahi. So I'm happy to bash my head on a keyboard until things look the way that I want. But like I've mentioned before, not everybody has the drive to do such a thing. Although it's like I personally think it can be pretty straightforward if it's already set up, probably. Blue Ski, I know. Yeah, I also have a Blue Sky. I'm using Blue Sky more. Okay, we're gonna put. I forgot to name this. I got distracted. Oh, I know. I named it Anger. Let's put on our normal eyeballs. We did these lower lashes for like an Angie face and other faces that we might want. If you didn't see it earlier. But we'll put our normal ones back on. And our normal eyebrows. And come back. I might clean them up a little bit, but get our eyebrows done, baby. So right now, Foxy, and whoever else might be just coming in. We're working on like just a couple expressions and extras, but nothing too complicated to do yet. Tomorrow and Sunday, I have intentions to go and do some cool, more advanced ones. Like the googly eyes that I have on my main thing is the biggest thing I want to do on stream, because it's a really cool effect that's actually not difficult to do, really. But a couple other things I want to try that I haven't yet as well. Hey, I'm wondering if this looked like this before. I don't think I changed any other layers though. Oh well. We can probably put our hair back as well. And the left bang. Glasses can go back because we're just doing mouth stuff. I have to look up a diagram for mouth shapes because I don't really. Oh, we didn't do the sweat drop I was going to do first. That'll be really quick. X. Do like just a light blue, I guess. A big old cartoony one, maybe. We want left or right? I don't know. I don't really want to cover. Where did these go? Interesting. I never really had to think about this. We're just gonna easy peasy. We're gonna do this. This is a song. So sorry, everybody. I think we're in my liked songs. It's a banger, though. Where do I put this? I mean, I can position it later, but... We'll have another, like, animated sweat effect, like this one that I have on my guy. But... we have one on here. And that's where my hair clippies are. Rocky Horror Picture Ho is crazy. That's a crazy line. That's what got me listening to this song, because I heard that on TikTok and I'm like, you're insane. I must hear more. Rocky Horror Picture Ho. Oh yeah, sorry. I did see, Rai, that you sent me the newest one. I'll try it when we're back on the PC for adding the states and stuff. A symbiotic relationship. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. New apartments don't come from the worst ads. Are you still in ads right now? Fake giving birth for an ad? That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Oops. But drop. I'm so glad though, right? I'm glad that like others can benefit at least a little bit, because I do feel like I'm doing this all for like this is mostly entertaining me. Not that it's not like hard work, because it is, to talk through it when I normally just lock in, you know, and don't say a single thing for a while. So we're doing alternate mouth shapes like my model has, as you can see, to randomly toggle while we're talking. And I think we don't really need to do too many. I think the important ones, if any, I mean, you could really get away with doing any kind of shape for this. But I like to do this kind of like closed teeth, like kind of looking one. So we'll do like I don't want to reach for my laptop. Can I do this? S. I'll name it something else after, but stop. Go away. Wait, now I want you gone. Stop. Whatever. You can stay there, I guess. And then you're gonna let me do this, or something like this, like ooh. Actually, I don't. Do I want ooh? Like a O maybe makes sense. O. Or a rounder shape. Even though we could probably reuse our pout one for that. And then this one, maybe if I can get away with something that looks like a F, that's kind of a cool looking effect. And then I think that's fine, because our normal talking mouth like can get away with looking like either A or E, probably. Ooh, E, oh, ah, ah, ding, dang. Ooh, E, ah, E, ooh, E, ah, E. Ooh, E, ah, E, ooh, E, ah, E. Bane, I'm so sorry for your giving birth ad. I hate it for you. I hate it here. Let's just look at where the original position of my normal mouth is. Hey, what is this folder? What are you? Nothing? Then goodbye. We'll just kind of turn this on low opacity so I can kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, and it was certainly one of them. Jesus. So sorry. So the S is like, I think on mine I kind of made just closed teeth. The diagrams I'm looking at, I don't have them on screen, but you can also look up mouth shapes for animation if you want to see as well. I don't really have a good way to show it on my like monitor that I'm using for reference. Yeah, a lot of places for like the more simplified ones just do oops all teeth. We'll try to make it like a more neutral shape than the smile. I mean, this is even low-key, it doesn't even look like fully a smile anyway, so kind of match that vibe. This might look cursed as I work on this because I'm not super versed on this. I don't really do animation like at all, or lip syncing. You probably don't need it to be that wide. Yeah, we definitely don't. It can be smaller. If I had a mirror here, I would be like testing what my mouth looks like as I'm speaking, but I think I do have a bit of a like an automatic smile on for my main model. So I followed that like mouth shape. And kind of follow this shape a little bit more here, probably. And then what did I do? Like, just close teeth. Oh god. We look definitely very scared this way. Wow, we're only going to show these for like what, point 0.002 seconds or something like that. So they don't really have to look perfect. But it adds a really cool effect. I say it doesn't have to look perfect, but I'm gonna get picky. I don't know, maybe we kind of pull the lips back a little bit for that, so. It's cursed. I guess if I want it to be smaller still, I can scale it in Rahi and it'll look fine. This is so funny. Mouth be the looping mouth shape for blah 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 blah. Oh my god, that's funny. I like when it's randomized and not looped though, because sometimes when other people have like a looped mouth shape, I notice the pattern. And then I'm focusing on that. I don't know why this guy's still in my playlist, because I'm pretty sure he's not a nice person. This is so funny looking. Cheese. Cheese. Me trying to smile for a picture and then just baring my teeth. This is tough to do. This is tough to do on stream because I don't know what I'm doing. Scary. Cheese! Thank you, Rahi. I will test out your new build. Whether it's on stream or off, but I'll let you know how it works. Or test the fix, because I think the other stuff was working fine. Thank you for your hard work. And for Rahituber, because it's awesome. It's my favorite. I'm becoming a shill. Well, I've always been, but... This is cute now. Wait. Cheese! This song is sad! Okay, very different vibe. The liked songs, the Kip liked songs are a dangerous place. I don't remember what this sounds like. Unless this is a request, I don't remember. No, I think it is from my... Probably can get away with just like that. Okay. He's a little too much gray. Had a vision, but then... Daisy? This is very cursed looking. I wonder if we're gonna be better off just not really doing much in terms of shading. I think that's part of why I'm not happy about that one. Actually, we should probably be using this shade. The warmer. Maybe like only around the edges here. That's so funny looking. Okay. I wanted to see what mine looked like. Do 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 do. Oops. I think before I'm gonna try before I get started tomorrow to set up see if I can get Rusty's retirement working, because I found out that I had it and it looks like cute to have going on when I'm locked in on drawing stuff. Just a little bit extra stuff to do, because he can just sit at the bottom of the screen, or Tiny Life, which is another one that sits at the bottom. I'll probably check that one out tonight too. Even in the future for like our just chatting moments. Although Tiny Life doesn't have Twitch integration. It would just be a little guy that we take care of together. Hi, Melly. Oh my god, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Hello, Melly. How are you? We out here making kind of cursed looking talking shapes for our mouth. I wonder if like a stronger... If we did like a tongue in the middle, we could change this to make it like a TH. Got the persona sound. This actually might not be that bad. This work? Jeez. Oh god, okay. That's the vibe for Bane today. I kind of like this one. It's more obvious that it's like a talking sprite. It's a little bit weird, but this is something more like a TH or an L, where the tongue kind of goes between your teeth. In which case, actually, this could probably be sticking out. Make it more like a round shape. Or... I don't know why we stick our tongue out that much to speak. I don't do that. I don't think. Let's probably put this back up a little. If we outline it in red, it might be more obvious that this is the tongue sticking out. But I think our teeth would actually still cover it, so.
Root beer, no!
Root beer, no! Root beer, no! Root beer, no!
Root beer, no!
So much root beer. You guys, we passed 250 followers on Twitch before I had decided what I want to do to celebrate 250. Phil Collins. I don't think I want this right now. I mean, I like Phil Collins, but not soundtrack. Yeah, it's... Oh, this is so quiet for you guys, actually. Not this either, please. I can't look at my Spotify viewer and see what's actually... But yeah, we did reach our 250, which is kind of cool, kind of neat. I wanted to do something, because every 50 right now does feel like a lot. It is a lot. And, what's cool about it too is like a lot of that was pretty recent. Feel like having done a bit of promotion for myself helped a little bit. So I want to do so. I mean, even this is like having this model and doing like the reveal eventually when it's done could be something, but that's kind of because anyone who came in over the week saw me working on it, so it's like I don't know what exactly would be fun to do. The song requests are with Spotify links. Yes, you can try using the song name and artist name, I think, but that's the search is not always the best. But you would do !SR and then put a Spotify link. Anyway, so the one idea that I had, we'll see if I can. I own an automaton. So there was kind of a thought of doing a celebratory karaoke, except I play the automaton. Not that I don't mind badly singing for stream. I did do a reward for subathon that said to do a song cover, which I wasn't expecting to reach, but we did. And yes, I did remember that. Yes, I have not said anything about that. I would probably need to do something about my mic before I tried anything like that. So that would be an eventual thing. But I mean, it would be kind of funny to do automaton music instead. This looks cursed. This looks bad. I made the tongue too big again. It almost would be funny to be like karaoke stream and then reveal the automaton. I would want to do a camera though, so I'd have to figure out how I would have it set up so that like I'm not really on camera, but the automaton is. Ooh, Vocaloid. It's bad again. Not bad, but just not quite. Again, this is only showing for a couple frames, so we can deal with it if it's a little bit weird, but... I think we'll deal with that for now. Just to demonstrate mouth shapes. I think it's alright. I changed my mind again. I don't like it anymore. We're going back to the original idea. Closing the mouth for like an S. I think as a chibi, the other one ends up being a little bit weird because it's like I can make it look the way that I want with enough drawing on it and like rendering, but then it won't be like, it'll be a little bit too realistic. So simpler ones like teeth closed. Jeez. That gives enough of the effect, I think. It does kind of look like my teeth are a little bit up high, but that's kind of a funny look anyway. Jeez. Oh, this is me hissing at you. I remember doing this and thinking like these all look really weird, and then when I put them into the program I was like, oh, that's way better. So we're doing the O. O can kind of just be a pretty round shape. Let's see where the original mouth is positioned though. This tuning is really good. And the English is really good. We're facing this way, so our O is a little bit angled. Oh. We want like a fatter O, I think. Yeah. Fatter, but also angled, something like that. Although I think O ends up actually being a little bit smaller, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Then we kind of look just like our pout mouth, so it kind of makes it pointless. Honestly, can we just reuse that as the O? Not quite. We'll redo it. We can probably reuse this for other things too. Vane, have you ever played the Hatsune Miku? Well, the Vocaloid rhythm game on mobile, the gacha one, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. I got it again recently, and I started playing it, but I found I didn't really have time to mess around with it because it takes forever to load. It is fun. I think it's called Project Sekai in Japanese, so I think it's like kind of from the same series as Project Diva. Okay, yeah, O, you kind of would get a little bit of the teeths at the top at the start of the O, I think. This is a little too big, though. I'm gonna play Project Sekai is so tedious to get good at. Yeah, and I would love to be able to play it like easily, like whip it out on my phone and play it when I'm waiting for something or like in the bathroom or something. But it like literally takes 20 minutes to start. By the time it opens, I have to move on to something else. It's very annoying. I'm gonna play my favorite Vocaloid producer for a little bit. And this one's my favorite. We're gonna start with the best one. That's a good song too, but we'll skip it. Yeah, Satan, that's the new one. This is the best one. This is the best one. I'm turning it up a little bit. The music video for this is so cool too. Can we hear it okay? Can Mini Kip Pog? This is kind of, we could turn it into a Pog. We could make a Pog layer. Mini Kip. Yeah. We're making talking shapes right now. Oh, you know this? It's so good. It has flower in it too. Flower is my favorite. And like this tuning specifically for flower was really nice because it's kind of like deeper than people usually use flower, which I always liked. I like when people actually like, I don't know, do a slightly more realistic tuning on flower because a lot of the like popular flower songs have that really like kind of surreal sounding tuning, which is good for the effect that they want. Like, you know, I came off the top of my head, I'm not naming them, but the like really popular ones that use flower. Goodbye Declaration is one. One, two. Or the freaky ones by, oh, what is it? Is it Pseudo that does the like really freaky ones? This is getting out of hand. Look, I have one on my shoulder. Chibi Kip gotta start mewing. I'm always mogging. Could you imagine if I did a whole ass animation for that though? With like a sprite sheet. This is kind of an O, but also not really, but it's gonna work for whatever. We don't need it to be specifically that sound because we don't have, it's not like we're using like actual lip syncing. There's another program, Honk, that I was looking at that I think for whatever reason you like, they in the video I was looking at, I only scrubbed through it. They're giving directions to like do specific mouth shapes. So I wondered if they had like a lip syncing function, like you could tell the sounds you're making, or if it was like actually tracking your face. I couldn't really tell. I didn't watch it all the way through. But I know there's some software that'll like figure out what you're saying. Oh, this is the wrong keyboard. Oh. And then the F could be really funny if we do this right, because it could look like just a lip bite, which then could make for a really funny face. But this one is kind of tricky. I think I did do one on mine. Wow. I don't see it. Maybe it was on Shocks that I did that, but it's like the F is like a kind of a horizontal look, like, or like a flatter, I think. Dear God. And again. This could look really funny. Oh my god, if I can pull this off. Something like that. You see the vision? I think I have to look up a more realistic. Ew, don't give me AI. What's wrong with you? Show me fuff. Better. Where's F? Excuse me, F is not just closed mouth. What's wrong with you? Never sin again. I saw somebody doing YCHs for this. There's probably a few. Oh my god, think. And just think of how I would make this look more like what I want while still like simplifying. I think in context it'll look okay. Maybe. I think we have to have a little bit of like I don't know. Yeah, I guess if we push the teeth up a little bit like that. One of the people you mod for did one of themselves. Oh my god. If I had more time and more experience with posing, I guess. I think it'd be fun. Not that I'm some kind of freak, though. Of course. This definitely looks kind of lip bite-ish, but not quite. I'm trying different things to see what'll give it the... bigger teeth. My, what big teeth you have. That's too big. Too big teeth. I definitely want this tooth to be like in front, but maybe not. Maybe we only see the right one in front. That. Darker for like Oh no. Found examples of male oblong shaped organ music, but have not found the correct example. What? Twitch is much better when not on mobile. That is typically my experience too. What? Why are you looking for male oblong shaped organ music? I'm confused, brother. I'm mad about this again. I think this will work for a kind of speech sprite, but it just might not be giving F. Does this look like I'm saying F? I think I need something over here still. Oh, this one's really good too. Tinabelle. I think the tooth still needs to be in front. Because I've yet to be able to define it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I also don't remember why we started talking about that. Also, you can say that word probably. My brother is trying to is attempting to find penis music, but I can't remember where we got that from and why that's a thing. I don't remember the bit, brother. Ugh, I think adding the red makes it bad. This definitely looks like I'm biting on my lip, but not quite. Ugh. We've lost the plot. Maybe simplifying it is the way. It's a mouth shape. That's all that matters. Let me just look up a couple more just to see if I can see anything that sparks an answer. It looks like most places have kind of this like a bump. But that wouldn't really make sense for this. Ew, that looks even worse. Maybe it's like you don't actually see the full point of the tooth because it's like biting down. Maybe that's what I'm missing. This doesn't feel quite right still, but we're getting there. I feel like also like outlining this with the black is gonna make it make less sense. Music that you know is bad and shouldn't be listened to, enjoy it, but triggers the uncontrollable instinct of wanting to dance and jam out to it anyway. Wait, it's a real thing? I thought like that came from you. Blah. Wow, this is worse. This is getting steadily less. That's closer actually to what I want. It's just too long this way. Yeah, I totally thought this was just coming from the mind of Rahisaurus. In the context of making fun of something I was listening to. Adding the lines there makes it make it a little more clear what we're doing, but it still looks really funny. What about like a up? That's really funny looking. What about up this way? I swear, one of my thingies I did this once. Maybe it was my old model. I did have like an F shape for like my old model. But it definitely, that all of those drawings were very scuffed, so it probably was just the very bare bones shape. Wow, that looks crazy. Maybe covering this tooth is the answer. This is funny looking. Oh yeah, now we're like biting lip Riz, but cursed. This is almost, it's not quite mewing, but it's almost as bad. Usually there's kind of like a little bit of a this here, but I don't think that really works with what we have, like our art style. Yeah, no, we wrecked it. I think this was the closest we've gotten. It's really funny looking. How to do yeah, it's very cursed, especially because like I keep fucking with it, and every time I do it gets more and more weird. Definitely depending on what the expression is, this could look crazy. This is just supposed to be an F sound, and then now we've got something else entirely. I'm gonna cheat and just curve it up a little bit. Oh no. We need a bigger liquefy tool. This is so funny. This is something. We look very nervous. I was just gonna make it less frowny, but frowny might be the way. I think we did lose the plot on this one. I'll keep it, but we'll do another mouth shape just in case we end up putting it in Rahi and deciding it looks crazy. So we did S, we did O, even though this got deleted. Wait, did we delete O? No, there it is. Did do O. So I've decided we're doing that. Yeah. This is nice. Is this Bane's song? Chat, if somebody can help me think of what I should do for a hat. I wanted to do a hat to show positioning the accessories under different like layers. So I want to do a hat, but I don't know what kind of hat to do. Because we're going to do accessories next after this. We're going to do one more mouth shape, but maybe something a little bit easier. Hi, Kara. How are you? Are you coming to set stream on fire? I don't think I want like a kind of a neutral shape still, but this one will just be like a or more like a eh. Actually, what is this? We should figure out what it is before I do this. Maybe E? E will be more, as you see both. Yeah, it would be wider if it was E. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do another closed one, although that's kind of what this is. I don't know, let's just stick to this one and see if we can make it look like something that would be a mouth shape. Let me bring up my references again. Maybe it's an I. Like a I or E, eh would work. I just want kind of a very simple one. Also, though, I think our usual mouth for this doesn't really have the full teeth. Ah, yeah, it does actually. Of course, I come fast. I got fish to catch. Hell yeah, let's do it. It'll be good for my Stardew Valley streams because I have other. I have the fish sound and stuff that's supposed to play to encourage me when I'm fishing. Does this look like a eh? Not quite. I think if I did another. Oh my god, that's cursed looking. Ah! No, 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 no. Yeah. I don't think so. Let's put a tongue there though, to see if that helps. Is what I mean. I don't ever really know what I'm doing. It's all just fuck around until it looks kind of like what I want. I think I used the wrong color red for these though. Now that I looked at that, how much of a difference is it? Okay, barely, but it is there. Oh, maybe this will be like an L. If it was an L or an R or something, the tongue would be kind of way up like that. I have my brush too thick again. Did I fix it? No. We probably don't need to outline the tongue like that though. We moved it like here. Choppers. Yeah, choppers, baby. I'm trying to decide if it looks better if I add like just a little bit of teeth at the bottom. No. Yeah, you don't really see the teeth. However, I do think this ends up being a little bit maybe you do actually, but it just needs to be taller. So cursed. Sure, I can believe that. Yeah, it's totally the underside of a tongue. I don't think those pinks really match for this, though. Maybe. I lied. I think to really... The L sometimes touches the top of the teeth, so we'll, like, push that a little bit. Interesting looking. Don't know if that's exactly what we want. Nah. If we were doing that, we would need to cover that tooth too. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think the tongue is too fat. That's my issue now. We could do the same thing, but up here like that. And also choose a better shade for that. Ew. This certainly looks like a la 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 la. Malim. Something is about to get malimmed. Yeah, put this tooth behind, put the tongue in front. Extremely cursed. But it actually works alright, I think. I think it will serve our purpose. If you're getting art commissioned, we're back to advice mode. If you get art commissioned and you want to be able to put it in Rahituber and you want mouth shapes, I guess ask your person if they can do mouth shapes, because this will look very cool. But it's kind of, if you haven't done them before, it might be difficult to kind of recreate yourself. Or maybe you know what you're doing, actually, and you can make this look sick as hell. Now we just kind of look round. I don't really like that. Also, that's the left side. I mean, that's the darker side here. I think it ended up too fat on this side again. Kind of comes up between the bottom teethers, I believe. More of a vertical than... That's so weird looking. Okay. Alright, well... For tutorial's sake, we'll deal with this for now. Extremely cursed. If we don't like it, we can just stick to only having, like, the two that we do want for these. Hi, Aria! How are you? Don't worry about how cursed this looks right now. We're working on doing drawings of alternate mouth shapes to, add to our model. And they're very cursed looking, because I don't know what I'm doing. I think this is gonna be a rounder shape, actually, for like an O. the most experience I have with like doing mouth shape related things is when I used to, as a kid, use Miku Miku Dance and play with the models to do lip syncing. Pretty good, pretty good. We're on our day 4, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, day 4. Working on our new PNGtuber model in Rahituber. We're back in on the laptop drawing tablet for these because we're gonna be learning about states in a little bit before I go today. We're gonna be doing more of the cool expressions and extras tomorrow. I feel like because here, let's actually see. How did the name of this layer change again? Yeah, we did change the colors, what I meant to say. Maybe a little bit of a tongue reveal here will help make it matchy. How does that look? A little better. Scuffed around the edges, sure, but we kind of have that O shape. Way that kind of makes sense. I think this ends up too big. That's kind of cute. Hello, is that Bugs and Hugs? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're looking at some pokes your head in. Hi. Working on some cursed mouth shapes right now to eventually go into my little guy here that's sitting on my shoulder. This chibi tuber that I made in Rahituber. Gremlin and use she, they, it, hell yeah. She, they, it representation. I go by she, they as well. Nice to meet you. We're also very familiar with being gremlins here. Literally, Kara the gremlin, if you scroll up a little bit, was just here. And she's a little gremlin. Lives up to the name, too. So here we've got the S, the O, kind of. This is gonna be more like an A, I think. Really cursed lip bite. And a really cursed L. This is so funny looking. I think it works. It looks like an L, but it's like threatening me. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm too delirious. I'm too sleep deprived for this. I do want the lines around it to be a little bit thicker because it'll match our others. The thick line art that I kind of have going on. It's so cursed. I think I was trying to use this darker shading color here, but I might even need to use an even darker one. Maybe even just the red. To really show where this lip is living. Never mind, that looks like we have blood. Biting the lips too hard. Gonna make food during ad break. Ah, okay, perfect. I didn't even realize the ad break is coming. I have those handy dandy like notifications, and yet I still miss it. I will also get up and get some water on the ad break. You'll be sick for a few minutes? Alright. Sick. We'll see if I wanna. There we go. So now what will happen is we'll move this up into the top of this, and then we'll put these in the folder. Probably rename them something smarter when we put them into Rahi, but I'm lazy right now. Put this on top actually. So then as we're talking, this will be the default, but we'll switch between all of these. Oh, not mouth flap, but I wonder if they should go up higher though. I think so. We're gonna move the whole group up a little bit and rotate it to kind of match the way that the other mouth looks. Wow, that's so cursed. Ah, that's so funny looking. No, we need to move back down. Oh, AFK. Ah, okay. We are on ad break, so let me go in a second. Whenever I say, I'm gonna go in a second, then I go back in and do something, I always forget to get up. But we're gonna actually do it. I'm just fixing this first. This is so funny looking. Okay, I'll be right back. Wrong one. Hello. We're back. I think we will go to 8 again. That's my plan. See if we can get the accessories done and then get them into the states so I can briefly explain. The good news is states are pretty quick to set up compared to like the other couple of nights where I'm like, we're just gonna do this one thing left, and then it took a long time because I'm finicky. The states don't really require much fiddling except for the setting your random intervals and whatever if you have that. And then when we come back tomorrow, we get to mess around. I'm so excited. I mean, we are already, but even more. Trying to decide, I might start earlier tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I kind of like this better. We definitely look like it's a grimace. I might actually bring this up a little again. I am like painting around the edges of these mouths, and I'm hoping that doesn't like come back to bite my ass later. Instead of like erasing it, I mean. I think that works. Okay, let's do a save because I haven't in a minute. I think I'm going into my day list this time because I like Haramaki Gohan, but we basically heard my favorite song. Emo post-hardcore Friday evening. Is that what we want? Also, this is all just City and Color. I don't know if that counts as emo post-hardcore. I don't want to do that either. What about Chill Mix? Okay. Mouth speaking sprites. We're done with those. Let's put our normal mouth back on. And we'll mark it up here because I haven't been. All done, all done, all done. And now we can do some cute stuff. Let's do an accessories folder. Hello, Bugs and Hugs. What are we having for dinner? Doing a clown nose now, but I think I'm going to slightly change this shade to be redder. But not too much, because then it'll be very clashy. This is kind of cute. I lied. We're gonna keep it pink tones, I think. Potato sticks? Is that like similar to French fries or something different? I don't really know how to do a nice like ball shape. I think just very minimal lighting on it will help. You don't have to get crazy. Probably could have gone with a brighter color for the bottom one. Let's do a really quick. Try some different colors for this. We're so saturated to begin with that I feel like it should be saturated. Baked potatoes in a stick form. Mozzarella sticks with baked potato. Oh my god, wait, that sounds so good. Please spare some. I want some. This is very bright, but I think we can start with this as a base instead. And then just do darker. Do we want to do pink over here? I don't know. I feel like we can experiment. But we gotta stay high saturation. Maybe we want like orange. What do we shade this with? Oh, yoy. Too much experimentation. definitely not quite that dark.
Fish.
Okay, no, fish! Fish! Oh my god, snaps. Oh! Hell yeah, yeah, that sounds like a good dinner. Do you, like, have any dipping sauces for it or anything? I got recently obsessed with these, like, chicken fries you can buy and making, like, a buffalo sauce for it. And then just, like, fucking up some blue cheese. Looking up now, you know, you'd think I would know how to draw a clown nose without looking it up, but I am actually just looking at what like color palettes. Maybe I'll look up like a palette, see something that's like that seems like it would be bright enough. Maybe this. Texture hell. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll probably steal some of these. Ew. Steal some of these shades, but then just change the... Ew. Ew. I changed my mind. Let's go up and try again with orange. Ah, oops. Ew. Stop it. Yes, you can. You can add Spotify links by doing !SR and then putting your link. You can also see the current song, and you can see the queue with like !song and exclamation point queue or song. I don't know which one I said first. I'm tired. I wanted to experiment with these colors, but I'm not really great with color theory, so we definitely need some kind of like a darker shade for this, but and still I moved a bit too much. Might be okay. We can adjust the colors after too. Oh, arcane music. Hang on. Oh shit, our lighting is coming from the other way. Can I just flip this? Oh, I think I did something weird with lighting, I'm gonna be honest. So maybe we could just keep it this way. Not that get too crazy about a literal clown nose. Bugs! Giga, Miku, Rin, and Len. I can't read the Japanese, but I'm wondering if this is gonna be one of my faves. Hang on. Actually, we'll wait for it to surprise me. I love Giga songs. My favorite song to play in like Project Sekai, which I mean it is a very popular song, is the Bring It On. Ooh, I don't recognize this one. Oh, Q, you want to do Q, U, E, and then another U, E, I think. The forward. And then we're actually going to try this trick again. Hey, Kenobi. Your food was done. Oh, no worries. Oh, hell yeah, this is a banger. Do you mind, Bugs, do you know what this song is called in English? Actually, wait, no, I'm stupid. I can just save it on Spotify right now. I forgot we're playing from my own Spotify. I got it. I'm sending Kenobi out of my room for a second, my cat. Hell yeah, I love when Giga makes Len rap. Giga's really good. Giga did Gimme Gimme too, right? Or am I crazy? Gimme Gimme. Hey, this sounds like Pokemon. We're kind of getting crazy about this little clown nose shading, but yeah, if I add this blue, I'll feel better about it. Oh, I recognize this one. I actually first heard this song in my friend Moogie's stream. They were doing a Nuzlocke, and they were playing these like Pokemon Vocaloid collab songs. Actually, I don't know if they're official at all, but do. You want more of this original red up here, I think. Cool. It's kind of fun. I'm actually painting with like just a pink right now, but against the red, it looks like it's a bluish. To reflect that like bluer light that I hopefully put on this side and not that side. This side. Oh no, I actually did the opposite. Yeah, the pinkish lighting is over here. Damn it. We can maybe see if it looks crazy to just because our lighting is coming from here anyway. This request rabbit hole English version. How bad is it? Because I don't really mind. As long as it's not like crazy explicit, I guess. But I swear all the time, so if it's just kind of like crude language, then... But I don't think I've listened to that one often, if at all. Nothing about emo boy? I think you can put it on. You know, if it ends up being too much for stream, I'll just turn it off. Or skip it. But you should be fine. I'll let you know. I like this too, actually. Look at our pretty clan nose. What the hell? This is pretty. And then we just need to do like a more shiny highlight, I think. What did I say? I said over here that we had like pink lighting coming, but I think it'll look weird with how we did the orange over there. Maybe we can get away with it though. Eek. I think we'll stick to just making this look shiny. The normal whitish color. I'm surprised the English version of that's on Spotify. I guess I have heard some like English Vocaloid covers on Spotify before. This should probably actually go under here with this color. I don't know about this. Oh, I have heard this version. Yeah, I've heard this. Need clown notes references again. How do you make this so shiny? Maybe we... I think this will be okay. I probably have played worse. I can't remember like where I heard this used because it wasn't just casually listening. I heard it somewhere though. They even bleep out the word. The lyrics coming up might change that. Banger though. I don't know what to do this highlight shape as. Maybe just like where. Jeremy Jordan. I'm sure that's a musical. I recognize the name, but I can't remember what musical that is. Like, do I know Jeremy Jordan is though? Maybe. I'm learning things. I recognize Kimiko Glenn too. Has been. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't know Kamiko Glenn was in that. I haven't watched Has Been. I don't know if this works. I think we'll stick to that other shape that we had. We can do that yellow again. I think that looked cool. Maybe we want white here, actually. Yeah, of course. I've liked the bangers so far. Thank you, Bugs. Thank you for that, because when I'm streaming for a long time, I get lazy about like wanting to find music, unless I'm like in the mood for something specific. And then I put on like liked songs and the vibes are all over the place. You're lagging? Oh no. Are you on mobile or on whatchamacallit? The other thing. PC? Ooh, I want root beer. Okay, this freakishly realistic clown nose now might look almost too rendered, but I think adding an outline might help. I think the outline needs to be a little darker. You're on mobile? Oh, okay. I usually get a bit of delay, a little bit of lag on mobile. Sometimes it might get better if you refresh or like exit the app and come back. But if you mean like lag, like something's wrong with the stream, I can take a look. Although it looks like my bit rate's okay and the FPS is okay. Boop, 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 do. Really bust up. This also has been. This is cute, actually. I you know what? I've decided I do like the freakishly realistic clown nose. We want shading on the face from it. I think that'll get too complicated. We'll just leave it like this. We could maybe adjust the hue a little bit. I like this, but we can make it match me a little bit better. So the hues get a little bit weird, I think. Yeah, even if I like go over into the pink area, we kind of lose that cool. We can maybe go just a little bit. I think that's good enough. Oh, it's so tiny. It only really, it just barely changes. But I still like how the first one looks better. Mikuyu! What's your favorite Vocaloid? You seem like somebody who would know more than one of them. If I'm wrong, though, that's okay. Gluten overdose from too much bread. Let me die of a gluten overdose. That's how I want to go. Munching on bread. I went out doing what I loved. Oh, hell yeah, this one's so good. I'm gonna put some of this color back on that I wanted. Actually, I wonder if I can get a little bit darker around here. Echo 27 is always bangers. Real and true. This clown nose will be fun because it'll move with my nose, but then also have like a delay, so it'll like bounce a little and rotate. That's why this will look cool. I still think I probably should have stuck to a more cartoonish. I don't know, maybe if it's bigger that looks better. It's really silly that I just needlessly rendered this ball. Oh well, okay. Clown nose is done. We'll get more simple with, oh yeah, I guess, I don't know, did I show you when you came in what we're actually working on? We're adding accessories for this model here. It's a mouse tracked model made in Rahituber, a PNGtuber actually. You can see how the mouse tracking works. Woo, woo. Both of my models are mouse tracked in Rahituber, but we're making this one on stream for the week to basically to get footage in practice for making a tutorial for the program because it's my favorite. Wow. So you can see how everything like kind of bounces and there's like rotates and stuff on it. That's what this clown nose is gonna do too. But it'll follow my nose, which I think I'm gonna change a little bit so it moves more to the left for that like 3D effect. But yeah, they're chilling on my shoulder right now. Yeah. I like being able to use my own art and stuff like this and cook, you know. And we're gonna do some sunglasses, but I think this one we're gonna just do pretty simple. Hey, yo. Why do I want to say this is also has been? Oh, no, it's just a freaky song. Phoenix is like, give me this one. It's okay. We've listened to the Northern Boys. Is it Northern Boys? Northern Boys or North Boys? Northern Boys on stream, and they're very funny. They get explicit with the lyrics too. It's not Hasbin. You know, I heard them talk like very explicitly, and I was like, aha, must be Hasbin. Unfortunately, I'm sure Hasbin is great, but that is my impression. Not in the music. The music is pretty good, but. I was just kind of doing like kind of square, almost like the Matrix glasses was what I was thinking, but they have to be kind of big because I have big ass chibi eyes. Cool guy sunglasses, you know. Add CPR. What is that? Don't eat ass in the halls. I mean, that's just good advice, you know. That's probably not where you should be doing that. Uh-oh. We're doing, yeah, I'm committing to this sunglasses shape. We'll just clean it up though. Oh, we're using the wrong brush again. I think actually it would end like here. I don't believe that this is gonna be a happy song. Ah! Thank you for the fart with reverb. When I first added that way back when I was a baby streamer, the way that like I would sit here just listening to that sound effect and like losing my mind, giggling. Was this, Phoenix, was this one of yours or was this Bugs? Because this feels like it's a Phoenix song. Oh, CPR by Cupcake? Hell yeah. We love Cupcake. It's fine. The VOD tracks won't, the VOD track won't have the Spotify. Also, we literally have a Cupcake sound effect in the check-in and the hydrate redeem. These are like hacker glasses. This is my vision. What? Ow. Thank you for checking in. Woo! First check-in. When we check in, it plays a random sound from a folder that I have, and that determines your vibe for the day. So you get the silly vibe for today. Eventually we'll have more silly redeems to do to me. I don't have a lot, I feel like. Well, actually, on my current model there is kind of there's the sticky notes and some other cool stuff, but I ran out of redeems, so I should probably like reevaluate what I have soon. Saskatchewan. Oops. I've lost the plot again. I should have looked up sunglasses to reference. This is my hubris. The amount of times I've gone to start drawing something and then realized like, oh shit, I need a reference. Ahead of time, I'm like, yeah, I know what sunglasses look like. Or we can just use the MLG sunglasses instead, because that might be funny. Let's do that. Lazy. And also I want to be done soon. So I said we're gonna do a hat. We do need to move the hat to the right layer to be able to use it. I should know this song. Cyclone from Cyclone? I don't know this song. Let's add our stuff back. We're doing that hat with the fishing on it, but I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make like a green screen right in the middle of the hat so that we can put whatever we want on it. I think it'd be funny. Also, I don't really know how to make a baseball cap look normal, and in here I'm learning. I'm going to go and look up a reference so we can do this quicker. My life's one never-ending You know what? In terms of musicals, I have very weird taste. I've never been like super into them, except for the two that I'm really into. One is called Once, which is like an Irish like folk music type vibe, and the other one is a French one called the Notre Dame de Paris, I think, which has some bangers. I'll play some. I'll play the two songs that I like the best from the French one. Once also has like songs, but like they're for chill, quiet listening. They're not really like your typical musical songs, and often I sleep to the album, so I'm gonna get eepy if we play it. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Veronica, I know you're scared. I've been there. Okay, so I know that song. Is that this? No. Because I only know that part of that song. Veronica, open the... And I also know, can we be scared, buddy? Is it so hard to mew? I can set you free. One. I like this singer, though. Guess we would go kind of up like this. Just gonna sketch it like around. No brain rot. Oh. No, can we be skibbity? I know. I'm too old to be trying to pull that off. Okay, just listen. I know this is messy right now, but you have to see the vision with me, okay? It's like me when I start talking about like the music I'm listening to makes me feel like a God, like a divorce. I forgot about the sound effects. I did say this is loud. It's kind of a banger, despite the sound effects. I used to listen to, I think, one of her first, like, big songs, like, all the time. I don't remember what it was, though. CPR. Oh, this is they've remixed this part on TikTok with the "I am in misery." We should play the remix if I can find it. There, I found it. Hell yeah, we're queuing it. Can we be skibidi? Okay, sorry. I saw the. Honestly, that's. Yeah, I saw the Heather's thumbnail in the queue, and then once again. That's so insane. If you unemployed, I can give you an ass job. This is so unhinged. But you know what? A classic. Oh, don't get nervous. Giving a CPR. I say, giving a CPR. I'm remembering the. Does she still make music? What is Cupcake up to nowadays? Please don't tell me she went down some kind of weird. I feel like I'm scared if we're all like viral influencers or like, you know, like people who get viral like really quickly or whatever. I feel like a lot of the time when I don't hear from them for a while, it's because they're out there doing weird shit. Becoming I mean, that being said, I don't think she was like a very quick, like overnight sensation or anything. I think she was around for a while, and then TikTok picked up her stuff. Song coming up hits deep, by the way. Expect a deep hit. Okay. Is it after? I think my French songs are first. But I'll switch around and make sure that, like, you're talking about Beautiful, right? We'll put it after the first one that I have, and then. So we'll take turns. I'm so nice. See, I share. The nicest devil ever, actually. Just don't ask anybody who I talk to frequently. I am nice all the time, I swear. This audio, I recognize as well. It's so crazy. She just loves singing so much that she's just really excited. And I really appreciate that about this song. I'm trying to figure out the shape of this thing. I feel like this is fine like this. Just kind of closer to the head. We'll see if we need to change anything about the art after we're trying to move it. I think as long as the motion sticks with the hair top or whatever, it should be alright. This part of the hair might end up leaving over here, but that's alright. Let's go to the login. Totally. Yeah, exactly. Avenue. Il est venu. Tant des cathédrales. Le monde est entré. You don't understand. You don't get it. I got hit by a car while I was listening to this song. And I would have died happy. C'est toi. La. Dire son histoire. Dans la mer ou dans la bière. Jour après jour. Jour après jour. I already don't like the shape of this. I think this needs to be. Enchanté, chanson d'amour. C'est toujours meilleur lendemain. I think this could be a little bit wider, probably. I'm trying to think. Voilà. Nom de tendre. Nouveau millénaire. Kind of straight across, maybe. If this is the front of the hat. No, this would be the front of the hat. Right here. probably. And then this is the... Yeah. Tandis qu'à tes doigts, entrer dans un nouveau millénaire. Montevele. It's on your event playlist named hits that hit harder than 9/11. Oh. I see. It's not the Veronica Open the Door Please one. I have heard a lot of the music just like ambiently. That's not really the word I meant, but like through other people playing them sometimes, or like in character playlists or something. So I might know it once I hear it. Okay, this is actually turning out a little bit cute. It's just... Maybe we actually get to put it in front of my head and then there's holes for the horns. Would you like my terrible playlist names? Yes, please, because I don't name my playlists anything, really. It's very boring. Est prévu tout long de mi. It's funny, I think I've never watched question mark Heathers or like listened. I think like, cause it's, you can watch it like there's a movie, right? But I think I Googled the entire story once. I think I was just very interested, but my attention span wasn't enough to actually watch it, so I just read the whole plot. Where would this go? Like here? The music is really good. Is it 3 a.m. for you? Holy shit. It's 8 o'clock for me, so we're supposed to be done, but I'm gonna finish this and then send them to myself. Quickly set them up. We're gonna just fill these with like, oh, I've heard this part on TikTok. Oh. Playlist. Oh. Okay, yeah, so songs to listen to on trial for felonies. I like that one. What kind of vibes are in the felonies playlist? Same time zone buddies, though. Okay, I see we're gonna put this here. Ah, nothing. Maybe it's the, I'm looking for where the like seam of the hat goes. Okay, I see. We're gonna do this. Oh shit. I'm just gonna do like a slightly lighter shade this way. Song talking about crime and sex. Okay, that's a very straightforward playlist title. We gotta cook something a little bit spicier for that title. I don't know. Would this be like this way? We're kind of facing the front, so I actually think, I don't know. Actually, I think the top part of the hat looks good. We just need to figure out where this goes. And we're kind of blocking my eye here, though. We'll see if we can adjust this. Why did I sound almost like Scottish there for a second? Whoa. Villager thinking noises. Oh, this is the deep part? Okay, I'll listen. Is that the deep part? I'm kidding. I'm trying to think. I think, yeah, making it stick out is probably the play. Like, stick out more like that. So, because we're kind of going more flat. You can't see the reference that I'm looking at, but we're kind of at a different angle from the reference. So I'm now going off book here. I like how her voice sounds. Is that one of the Heathers? Oh. Her voice is really satisfying. It was the Dear Diary. Oh. Okay, we're back to covering my eye a little bit, but I think it's okay. I'm seeing the vision now. I think because the hat will be bouncing, it might be okay to cover a little bit. I lied. We're still not happy with it. Okay, maybe a smaller bill then works. Oh, that part was cool. I gotta watch this movie eventually. It'd be cool to see it, like, perform too, but I don't really know of anywhere to see that. Oh. My freak shit French song, hell yeah. This song, so this musical is, the Quebecois musical based on the original, Hunchback of Notre Dame, the French novel. This scene was Quasimodo, Phoebus, and that motherfucker Claude Frollo all singing about how hot Esmeralda is, just pining. In definitely like a creepy way, all of them. They all sucked in the novel and the musical. So the first one is Quasimodo. Notre Dame. Yeah. The pining. Yeah, we kind of have the base look of this now. We actually probably want to do a back of the hat and a front of the hat. If we really want to do well with the physics, which we might as well. This is the Frollo part. Regardez vers le ciel. Le péché original. Il revêtit de moi criminel. Tel. Et pour une fille de joie, une fille de rien. Trying to think of what this actually looks like. Probably out more like, yeah. I have to paint over this in a different color anyway, but maybe we'll leave the majority of the hat black, and then this part's just going to be green for the green screen. Les anciens, ils vous en sortent. I don't know what I want to do about. So technically, like, I think the front of the hat would start to be like here, front for us, and then this would be like back, like behind the bill from this angle. But I don't think there's a really easy way to make that work unless I wanted to do a bunch of layers for this, which again, I could, but I don't think I will today. Not today. We're so late again. What? Shit. This isn't exactly what I wanted it to look like. This is pretty cute though. So far. We still have to cut out. I think they would be fine probably to go behind the horns when I put it into the program. I think the horns are in front of the... No, actually the front hair is in fact in front of the horns. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. If I have to change anything, we can change it tomorrow. Ah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hello, Shadow. Thank you for giving me my googly eyes. Look at this hat we're drawing. Ow! Is that what you think? Oh, this is a cover. This isn't the one that I wanted. Here, listen to this one. This is still not it. I'm pissed. We're skipping it. I wanted the oh, this is the one. I listened to, so I'm gonna reveal maybe something about myself. I don't know. My favorite character in Your Turn to Die is a character named Ranmaru, and I can't say anything about that character and how he is because it's spoilers. It's big spoilers for chapter 3 of that game. And if you haven't played that game, everyone, listen to me. Listen closely. Play the game. But Ranmaru, they had this song in one of his playlists, and that's all I'm gonna say. Like a fan made playlist, but so I listened to it a lot. I think maybe we would actually see less of this black over here. This guy would absolutely love the Joker movies. Maybe just the first one. To be mine. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Not anymore, please. Not anymore. Get in there. I can set you free. You can come in there. Boo. I know what happens in this scene. I'm not gonna say. But I'm proud that I know, even though I've never seen this. I guess I need to do some stuff. Oh wow, hell yeah. I think I need to do a little bit extra under here. For if the bill is moving around. Can we risk everybody? Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, show them some you're scared. I've been there. I can set you free. Hold on, I'm putting on another playlist real quick. God, I need to stop locking in on these things. This will look cool though. It will. Are we not playing? Hey, play. Hey, Spotify. Thank you. Ooh, vampire English cover? Yeah, here's someone for you. I fucked up the shape of this, I think. It's kind of straight up and then it goes back. That's better. Oops. If you get some feel that I some for you. Ah, stop it. I think we want actually come up here with this lighter color and then pretending this is kind of like black, but I think, right, it's very scuffed, but we're getting to a point where I don't think I have to change the shape very much anymore. Figure out what we want to do about the horns. This is something I want to do. Vampire. Papaya. Is she the Raichi? Hold on. No, I don't think this is the person I'm thinking of. But I'm gonna play a Vocaloid cover too. Cool, okay. Really need to just, uh-oh. Oh, cool, that's under there. Ah! That's alright, Bugs. We're still here vibing. But, for the record, lurking will never bother me. We appreciate lurkers. I do be lurking for most people all the time. Blah, 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 blah. I'm also EP, so I'm not yapping as much as I normally do. Normally we get a little bit delulu around this time. Do, 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 do. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. I think I was right about filling in this part over here. And the panel, whatever, kind of goes up here this way. I lied. It's gonna go up like that. This as we cross the line. Expert bottom EP. Yeah, it's EP. It's EP vibes right now. Letting go. I wanna hold you in my arms. Open wounds and scars. This is your. Uh-oh, am I on the right layer? No, I'm not. Oh. Ah, you hate to see it. Okay. It's okay. We'll just copy this. Oops. We'll put it back on the layer that I need it to be on. This is why we name your layers, everybody. Till the end of time, and I to find a sequels. What is this? It's tonight. 1 second. Always keep. I wanted to do a little bit of a darker right here by the where the bill like attaches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What layer are you on? Okay, good. I'm crying too. Wanna hold you in my arms. Open wounds and scars. Oh, this isn't wrong. I think kiss. Never be honest. Say everything I have. Now everything we are. It's what you do. Just be 1 second. Now and forevermore. Oops, I'm using the wrong brush. There we go. We kind of have the front of the bill. Make your bed. Oh my god, my bed isn't made either. I feel so much happier when I make my bed, but that's not usually enough to convince me to do it. Like the nights that my bed are made, I feel like I get snug as a bug in a rug, you know? I'm like the happiest, comfiest, especially if I'm wearing my favorite PJs, dude. But the amount of times I actually let myself do that, I usually push off going to bed until a point where I'm too tired to do it, and then in the morning I don't, because I procrastinate getting out of bed. It's dire. ADHD is a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna do something crazy. This is gonna look awful for a minute. Well. Ah! Wrong layer. Wrong layer! But hear me out. This is what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a green screen layer. And then for our redeem, you can put like a meme under here. And it'll look like it's on the hat. Hey, 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 you do not amaze me. Hey. Hey, what layer are you? Fuck. What layer is this? Fuck. Hey, what layer's that? Oh, okay. One last kiss. Like an alcoholic, one last kiss. One last kiss. Let me go again. I know we talking about someone called Shaka Booger, but I don't see his name in chat, so you're gonna have to tell him. Okay, I will tell him. I will tell him. Thank you. Thank you, Kwas, yeah. And I appreciate that. Sorry, it's not RimWorld today. It's been calling to me again, but we started a project right after I started playing again, so I couldn't let the addiction fully take hold. We're doing a scuffed hat for silly redeems and toggles and stuff. It's green screen, baby. Probably do like a copy of this layer so that there's like also the white layer for underneath for when there is no green screen on it. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. I colored this. Ah. Okay, we fix. We know just to figure out the horn situation. And I'm gonna do a back of the hat that goes behind my hair. I'm just gonna throw it all the way back here. Actually, we don't even need that. I think this looks good without it. Our, like, tracking, too, will be kind of minimal for this. I wonder if that means because I move so much in this model, and it's, like, I got the illusions for that, if, it'll only really look good when facing this way. It's very possible that it will look like shit. Hat. Bill. Up. Green screen. Actually, this layer can actually be merged with the top. Oh shit. Wow, no. Could be merged like that, and then the green screen could be its own thing. Oh, watch out, much easier been busy. Yeah. That's alright. You haven't been on RimWorld much, is what you're saying? Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna. We're not going as crazy with rendering this as we accidentally did for my stupid clown nose. For no reason. I think later on, if I want to change that, I can. Oh no, we didn't, like, actually clip the... Shit. Do. What you do? Hopefully, if we do it this way and just kind of cut it to exactly where this white part of the hat is, when we have our motion on the hat, we can just have this inherit the hat's motion and no delay or anything like that, so it just sticks with the hat, and hopefully that'll be fine. Have you done a nose ring with this style? Oh! Like with the chibi one that I'm drawing, or like on me? Because that sounds cool. I mean, either way. I want a nose ring IRL. I don't have one though. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. We'd have to figure out how to make it like, oh, that's a septum ring, but I don't know how to make it look good on the chibi, but on my thing, that could be fun. My full model. Here we go. Here's our little green screen hat. And then let me think. I think if we just pretend we're doing the layer setup right now, move this hat top underneath my hair and horns, or underneath the horns. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. What about... No, because then we have that problem. We would need the horns to be on top. You do go to your character if you give your nose ring physics 2 to counter it. Yeah! Definitely. Because my earring dangles like that too, right? So I could have a septum ring that like rotates a little bit. And it goes right. Ah, yeah. That's pretty much exactly how my 3D tricks work, because it's just you see the little guy on my shoulder. This shows it better with the horns and stuff. All that is like the front layers moving left while the right layers move right. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make this hat work, because I need my bangs to be in front of my horns in order for this effect to work. Actually, I'll show you what I mean. That middle bang kind of slightly covers the horn when I move to the left. But I need the hat to be on top of the hair. I can't big brain how to make this work. Bed made, hell yeah, proud of you. Unless, like, I just did another layer on top that's just like here. I don't know, because I mean, horns, the hat could have holes for the horns, but then the horns need to come through. Thinking. You get my never meet another me. Never meet another me. Dude, where did this layer go? Hey, wait, where did it go? Where's my hat? Oh, here, okay. Yeah, because the horns, if they were on top of the hair, then it would be easy peasy, but... Sick hat, brah, thank you. We're making it, like, have a green screen panel on it, so that for, like, memes, it'll basically look like there's a meme on my hat. Also, hello, Joe. Oh, and also thank you for the follow. I missed it. Rubik. I heard the sound, but, this is the progress on our little guy that we've been working on. And we're just drawing extra stuff to put on it. And Max. Hi, Max! Hello! I'm trying to figure out the layer order to make this hat look realistic. Because I want to cover my hair, obviously. I think maybe the answer is just 2 layers. Because it needs to go underneath the horns. But then this will cover the horn over here. I'm thinking. The green screen hat is such a good idea. Yeah, I think it's cute. I want to make it work. Especially because with physics and stuff, the hat will move a little bit and that'll look really cool. It'll like have a little bit of bounce if I do it right. But the way that my like hair and horns are layered, I think like if I did something where the hair is underneath the horns instead. I don't know. What does that look like? We can try it. Uh-oh, I can't move this right now. Hang on. Oh, I remember what to do. If you ever have problems in the dragging things for whatever reason, you just go pop. Okay, actually, that doesn't look terrible. I think it, I don't know, but that, like, right, you see right here? That should totally be covering this. I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. What do we, does this still work? With the hair underneath it? I could always just have a copy of those layers and just, yeah, that's what I'll do, that's what I'll do. Let's move these back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just copy these layers, duplicate them, and only have those ones showing when the hat's on. You know, you can't sleep if you don't have your childhood stuffy. Oh, I have a couple stuffed animals that I end up sometimes cuddling to sleep. Sometimes, but don't tell anybody, cause I'm a bad bitch. Okay, I'm a baddie. we don't need to worry about the stuffed animals. Super Bowl commercials going on with green screen hat. Oh my god, yes! Wait, the whole Super Bowl. Hey everybody, we're streaming for the Super Bowl and it's just sitting here. That's so funny. I don't ever watch the Super Bowl, so that would be like, that would work. You can market it like, in case you kind of want to watch the Super Bowl but you kind of don't, you can just watch it on my head while we play, I don't know, whatever, Stardew Valley. Okay, so here's my idea to fix this problem. Right? Let me try it. See what it looks like. If we just copy this middle bang center. Go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll think about it. Actually, we'll get water in a second. It's really hot in my room when both the laptop and the PC are running. I put this hair underneath, and then when we have our hat on, we're gonna hide the original bangs layers, these ones. I feel like where the hat's placed doesn't work with where this horn is, though. So we can maybe experiment with just slightly rotating this hat. See what that does. Oops, we have to rotate the whole root. Well, we'll just move the bill after. Maybe a little bigger to make up for that. It's kind of cute. It's kind of slay. In a second I can show anybody who's curious what else we have prepared for expressions and accessories now. Oh, now you can't see my face though. Maybe we move it. It would need, the bill would need to sit down here. I mean, it's kind of funny. Gonna make a Joja Mart hat. Oh my god, yes! I mean, I don't play the Joja route, but that would be really funny. For like a redeem. The ad space on the green screen hat, that's so funny. I wish I could make my, like, my usual ads play on it. Or like it could be Cocomelon. We're cooking, okay? I mean, but you can't see me from the freaking angle that I decided to draw it at, because I wasn't paying attention to where the horn was. This is kind of emo. Well, the thing is when we got physics, we're gonna have it vertically move up when our head tilts up, so it'll be like I'm looking at you from under the hat. So this might be okay. Let's try to transform it a little bit and like. Obviously our hair clips are in the way too, but we're just testing the layout right now. And then we don't really see the green screen. The hat almost looks, it definitely is too low. I'm trying to figure out where to position it where the horns can like poke out from that part of the hat. But maybe a different solution. Let's go back to where it was. I probably should have made a copy instead of doing all that, but where were we originally? There. What I could do is actually draw over the horns and do an extra layer and make it look like there's like holes that they're poking through. I think that'd be funnier. Where the fuck is... Where are my horns? There we go. Okay. So like, imagine. Okay, we're cooking. Cooking. Ew, wrong... Freaking... Ah, stop it. Wrong brush. Color this in. We'll like, figure it out. Hold on. Together. Something like that, and then shit. Like make it come out from like up here. It'll be a little bit tricky. It'll be a little bit scuffed looking because of the physics of the horns. We could probably mess with it until it works. Horn slots, yeah. Yeah. Holes is what I was originally... Well, I was like, when I thought that the horns would sit right up here, I was like, well, I don't need to draw the holes because you can kind of assume. But if we can make this... let me just fill this all in. I'll redo the... Is this like a League of Legends song? What, Nightcore? I'm asking, like, this is a playlist that I put on, but I don't listen to it a lot. Like, maybe? Is it believable? I think the hole has to be, like, lower. And maybe, oh yeah, okay, if it's angled this way instead. This is what we get when I'm trying to do kind of complicated art as somebody who's... Listen, I've drawn a lot, but only kind of specific things. So it's really just redrawing things over and over until it kind of looks right. What are you drawing with, a tablet or mouse? Wife draws, but I told her she needs to do tablet drawing. Oh, so this is a tablet that I've been using since like 2019. It's a Wacom tablet, but if she does get a tablet, I would not go for like Wacom because this thing is notorious for like just straight up not working sometimes. It's also like it doesn't work on my PC, so I'm actually streaming. Like I'm streaming from my PC, but this is a capture card on my laptop, which is a super scuffed setup that heats up my room like crazy. But it's way easier to draw with a tablet. Shock has one that's by XP Pen, I think, that works really well. That's probably gonna be the one I get whenever I replace this thing. As a hat wearer, if I had horns, I would totally cut holes for my eyes, as you should. Green isn't centered, you look too much off. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that, but that's something I was working on next. I want it to be right. So if we go like up here, then it's kind of like the horn is coming out from behind the green panel. However, I think we need to angle it a little bit more. We still need the hole to be kind of like here. There we go. We're kind of getting there, I think. Just needs a little bit of adjusting. Because if you see like the horn could be like, or sorry, the hole here. And then there'd be like shading under here. Oh, but there's more of this here. No, I think, I don't know. Here. If it's like this. You see what I mean? I'm gonna come down. This part of the hat is now like hovering. This is what I was doing originally. Oh, but it gets tricky because actually these layers in my art are way behind my head. Which I guess would... Ah, yeah, actually that won't end up looking normal, because if you look at the chibi, it goes behind. And then in this case, the cutoff for the horns is like here. So it won't really work because the hat's too tall now. It's okay, because the rest of my head is hidden, we can probably just move it down until it works. The horns would go behind. This is way, I'm making this way more complicated than I thought I would, but I want it to look realistic. It looks evenish. Yeah, I think it's starting to get there. If we get this like horn sticking out kind of vibe, it'll look like this is a hole it's coming out of, which I think then actually makes it way funnier. This is the other side of the hat. In my eventual tutorial video, this is all going to be... This is one of those situations where like this is going to be speed paint that's like a total of like like 30 seconds long. The entirety of this process, but it's rewarding for, you know, because I want to actually stream with this thing on too. So okay, now we lost the plot. I think now I think we need to continue this here. But then down here we can see that this is the hole, I think. Maybe we'll let the horn stick out a little bit more. You know, if the animation for it, the motion ends up looking a little bit scuffed, I don't think it's a big deal because it's a meme redeem anyway, with the green screen. And there is no way... It most certainly does not need to look this... This is one of your fave songs? I liked it. I was trying to figure out what it's from. Yeah, maybe we even go a little bit more rounded. Ah, I think we're getting there. Ah, that jump scared me. Rizzoli.com.
City folks just don't get it.
That's usually there for my for my Stardew streams. For anybody new, before we were doing this this week, we had a little bit of a Stardew addiction, so a lot of my redeems down there are related. It's just a bump. Yeah, I think that's the best way we're gonna get that kind of, because the horn can still move behind this panel then if we just do this green screen panel in front of... Yeah, I think we got this. I think we're cooking. We just need to get the right angle. Also, I'm wondering if the green panel should have like a dark green outline or black. We can maybe use dark green to shade this a little bit. But really bright so that we still catch it with the green screen chroma key or whatever. Just to kind of really show what that's doing there. I think this actually will go continue on like that. But we're getting this kind of... That way, we're not doing anything special to any of the other layers. It's just an extra one on top. Can you believe that I said today we're making like simple toggles? Nah, I think I like it better with the black to really... Ah. I was trying to make it like... look like there's a little bit of a wrinkle over here by this whole... Wow, what an out of context. Sorry, I got locked in. Let me read. She's a question from a non-artist. Is there a point to make the sheet it's the green if it's just gonna get chroma keyed? Yes, because we need the actual hat to be physically green when I put it in my program. Because it'll be OBS where I put the chroma key on, and then there'll be like a source underneath my tuber or something. It'll have to be like tiny because the rest of me is transparent too. It'll be like the hat's here. Oh, you can't see my hat's like here, and there's a tiny media source in OBS that sits here behind it. If I could figure out how dynamic masks work, that would be better, but I don't know. I have to look it up. I have the plugin, but this is kind of looking good. Originally I had like the actual hat layer and the green screen layer are separate so that like the original hat stays like white underneath. But I'm not gonna bother. We'll just keep it green and then have something underneath by default. But to make much smaller ones and give one fawn legs and a tail. Whoa! Fawn legs and a tail, that'd be crazy. Yeah, well, my bot in chat is called Cringeangle or something, Cringeangle. So there's always been like the idea of designing like a cringe angel character too. For lore. I don't know what this looks like anymore. Hang on. We're gonna let the horn come out this way. This is where the hole is. We can see the hole, like it would be like here, cut out. You know, see what I mean? Whoa. But I have to figure out what it looks like over here. I'm worried about like perfectly contouring the horns like that, because when we're moving, it's gonna look a little bit weird. But I don't know. Maybe I should have more faith, because in Rahituber, it's really easy to just adjust things, like, you know, pixel by pixel. And then I can figure out what I need to do and redraw it if I want to tomorrow. Trying to think. I'm gonna go. Oh, what's this? Is there two of these? Oh yeah, okay. I accidentally did two different. There you go. Maybe it's covering here, and then it kind of goes down like this. Scoop. This is the vision. I just don't know where exactly it's. So we're covering the horn. Oh yeah, okay. A rounded makes sense. I think. I might be wrong. We'll see what this looks like when I zoom out. Woo woo. Woo. Wow. And then down here, we're letting the horn stick out. We want to make sure the whole curve. I mean, I could make like an actual big hole there, and then. Never mind. I don't know what I was just yapping about. We'll have to change the bottom layer of this hat a little bit more too. I lied. We're gonna do... Okay, I thought... Oh, hell yeah, this is the song from... No, I don't remember. Isn't it... I want to say Victorious, but I might sound stupid. I never actually watched it. I'm trying to think... Because I know part of this horn needs to get covered in order to sell it, but I don't know where exactly. I want to visualize the hole as like here. But our hat actually. You spun on that. No, Nexus, get out of here. Would you like a very dark humor joke? I mean, it kind of depends. Sometimes I think dark humor is a little bit unnecessary, but it kind of depends. Just keep in mind, we're nice people here. It's a tricky question with not a real answer, because I don't know what your version of dark humor is. For some people, dark humor is just racism. For other people, dark humor is not. Well, yeah, and it's also like just widely used to mean bad things too. Why can't the US and UK play chess anymore? Why? Ugh. I think I was right about needing to cover it this way, but I don't know. What if we don't? Oh, but we can see the hole up there starts, so we do need to follow that kind of... You lost their towers in the UK. I said that is dark humor. I am Canadian, and I remember talking about how I wasn't super paying attention to what happened when the Queen passed away. I didn't say anything about it, but like at work, I had this one coworker in the States, mind you, in the States, who was very mad that I wasn't like more upset. I can't believe you didn't say anything about the... You have no respect. I'm like, for whom? I'm not a fan of like rich people in general, let alone, you know. You have worse, but I would proceed with caution. That's borderline for what we want to be talking about in chat. Even just now, yeah, what I was talking about. Yeah, we want to stray away from... Tell their parents. That's terrible. We're being hit in grade 11 English. Yeah, see, like, with like jokes about 9/11 stuff, that one was fine. I don't think there was anything inherently upsetting about it. But some folks around might be able to like fully remember what happened, and that can be traumatic for people. So I try not to joke about that in something like a stream. Because grade 11, you could fully remember all of the details of that show, so... But, you know, some people, like, they remember all of it and they still want to, like, they still think it's funny, so it's fine. But I want to be careful. I think we're kind of getting it now. I think if we just let this poke up a little bit like that, that helps. A selfie. I have to can. Yeah, Phoenix can too. So, you know, for some people... Gilbert Godfrey made... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Some people are, I don't know, maybe I'm too careful, but also I would be upset if I found out that I had been, you know, potentially upsetting someone on like a serious enough... You never know. What if there's somebody in chat who's like, you know, my dad died and I would be upset. The likelihood of that is very low, but you know. especially when there's folks around that joke about it and they have no limit but fully respect. Yeah. In his defense, it was a really good joke. I'm sure we watched there's a comedian that we watched before, and he had a special not too long about or after where there was content in there about it. But I mean, he did have some more serious. Oh, that's my eyebrow. This whole time I've been trying to erase that. That's just where my eyebrow is. Yeah, I have heard of that, Joe. Gilbert is a good guy. He made an announcement once on Shock Stream. What? Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, you tripped me up for a second there. Was that you, Kwasia? Also, what do we think of this? I think this is good. Is it believable? And then I don't think it's going to be perfect with the movement though. But that's a problem we can solve when we do that. That's a problem for later, Kip. Flash forward to later, Kip being like, what the fuck? This is locked in Kip hours. Also, this hair is not supposed... these are gonna be hidden when this hat is out, I think. So don't worry about those. We're gonna make this... We're gonna set this a little bit over. A little bit past the hair to kind of give a bit more room to move the back of the head, I think. We're a little bit messy, but... I want to pull this off because I think it'll be a cute idea. It looks like a cartoon. I wouldn't think that was real at all. Joe, I swear, I'll throw hands. Did you know that I can do that? Not on the baby model, but not on the new one. But watch this. Don't test me. You don't want this smoke. You don't want to catch this smoke. Bah, 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 bah. I can punch so fast. I can punch faster than anyone in the whole world. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, I'm punching myself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, that's so cursed. I forgot to fix that part. Well, anyway. Back to business. Well, I think we can't really hide this very well because that's part of this hair. I didn't separate that layer. Maybe we can get away with going a little bit bigger with this part of the hat. If it looks bad, we'll... Huh? Nah. Nah. It won't work. That's creepy. Yeah, I know. Banger song? Hell yeah. Okay, so if anybody is curious... Here, I'm gonna call this... Hat to cover horns? Question mark? We'll export that after. I'll show you what else we cooked today. Because we were productive, okay? It's just not super organized in these folders. Here's a clown nose that I drew. It's freakishly realistic because I had fun with the colors and the shading or whatever. But I think it's gonna be cute. Thank you for the vine boom. Perfectly, almost perfectly timed. We started on doing sunglasses, but then I decided it'll be funnier just to use those like dumb MLG meme ones. So we're gonna do that. And then I did some expressions. So we have to go in here. We have some effects like sweat drop, the Angie one, question marks, blushes, and then we have different eyebrows for different expressions. There's kind of like a softer one, Angie, and then oh, these don't really work for my normal face. These are for a specific purpose. I'll show you. Go down here into my alternate eyes. We have this face. We'll probably reposition it in the software. But this is gonna go with like the question mark. Wherever they are. I already lost them. Oop. So we have like this kind of what face? There's also like a flat mouth. Alright, it's crazy to go and find all these layers to be able to do this. There. And then with this one, we can also do no eyebrows and make this kind of a stupid expression like that. Or mad, or like up to be like surprised, confused, etc. And then we can open the mouth to talk. Blah, 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 blah. And we have these like pouty face ones. Put on my normal eyes in a second. Whoop. Where are my eyeballs? Oh, it's under the hat and stuff. Here, I'm gonna hide these layers. There we go. So we're gonna have like a pout. We can also like lower our lashes a little bit to make this kind of expression up here. Aggie. And then we can also combine this with that flat mouth that I did to do a different kind of Angie expression. When I want to yell at you guys, which is often, depending on who's in chat. Yeah, here's a little pouty. Oh no, ad break. Okay. Miku Uviyu. Okay. We went too long again. I got locked in. But at least I got the drawing done. I didn't end up actually putting the states in. I could. I don't have much to do except for anime night at 10. But it might be better to just save that for tomorrow. I'm thinking Miku Uyo. Maybe. What is the purple menu that shows a bunch of squares? Is it this? Oh yeah, sure. I can show you what's up in the actual software. It's pretty cool. Rahisaurus, the dev behind, hang on, my headphones are a little bit too loud. The dev behind Rahituber is in PFB server. He's in the stream team actually. So the person who made this software. But yeah, this is my UI that shows all of my layers. I don't know how well you can see the actual text. And then the squares that you see are my layer bounds. So you can kind of tell like all of my layers are the same size basically. So that's why they look like that. But they would be outlining that for your eyes, but red instead of purple. Oh, the dots. Yeah, the dots don't actually exist on the model. They're just that's the pivot point. I put the pivot point there on some of my eyes, but not all of them. Also, if you want to see something a little bit fun, the only real states I have are like eye contact and blah, 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 some other stuff with my eyes. Hold on, I'll zoom in. Because we're about to be done for the night, so I'll just mess around. We have an eye contact toggle, which is really cool because I set it up so that basically the eyes move opposite to the face. If you pay really close attention, you can actually see them moving in the opposite direction, but the illusion is kind of like that they're staying still. So no matter where I'm looking, I'm actually looking at you. Hey, thank you, Joe. Joe, did you do that to break out of the ads? Oh my god, Joe broke out of ad jail. Thank you. I don't know if you're out of ad jail yet and can hear me. Anyway, that's fun. And then, yeah. Welcome to not being in agile. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so there's my eye contact. This is the normal eye tracking, which only when I'm on this monitor, on the left monitor, we only look left. If I move all the way over to do stuff in OBS, it's like I'm looking at you. That's the far right. And then we have some cursed. This one's actually more cute than cursed, but we actually have this version where it looks like I'm looking really closely at the cursor. So we get a little cross-eyed because it's like I'm looking at my nose. And then we can follow it closely. Woo, whoa. It needs some fine tuning because this is what your eyes do when you're following something super close, but it only really works when I'm like really close. It only makes sense like all the way close to here. You know what I'm saying? So I have to adjust the settings a little. Because when I change it so that my eyes don't move that much like that, then we don't get this cool kind of reverse rotation that I have. And then we did this. You got games on your phone? This is fun when we're really focused. Don't do that, they're gonna stick that way. What? I like this one because it's like we can look relatively normal for a little bit. And then you're like, hey, Kip, and I go to look at you like, huh? Yes? Can I help you? Anyway. My normal... Oops. Well, now I'm just down here. There's still some adjustments I want to make to some of the like animation, but for the most part, the last couple of days, what we really spent time on was like setting this up and then a little bit the bouncing. I'm not super happy with how the legs bounce like first. I feel like there needs to be like a delay, which I can actually do, like more of a delay. Wah, blah, something like that. And then we can turn up our move too if I wanted to bounce more. Wah. And get crazy with it because I can manually enter this number. Wah, blah. But as you can see, I haven't filled in the layers all the way. Ah! Wah! So that gets freaky. Why is he drinking Pedialyte, bro? Yeah. When you're messing with your eyes. Wah! Wah! So like this is kind of the highest limit we can get for that. But with Fry, what happens is technically as I get louder, I'll like move higher. Ah! But I have it kind of capping around here. Anyway, we usually stick around 30, I think. Because I have my max level really high, so it's more subtle. So yeah, I want to make some adjustments to how the legs and the hoodie are behaving. But the head I'm happy with, I think. And if anyone's curious about how that actually like is set up, really quick, I'll go through it. So let's say our face has mouse tracking right here. The neutral position is this pink dot automatically calculated as the center of the monitor, but you can adjust these, which is how I get my effects like these have all different neutral positions and stuff that I messed around with. Usually your normal mouse tracking. Okay, can we turn off that mode, please? There we go. No, wait, I can't fix my eyes. They got stuck that way, just like Kewasio said. There we go. Your normal mouse tracking will look a little bit different. But anyway, the neutral position and distance factor for the head is the same. But what changed here was my movement limits. So there's just a little bit, like 14 pixels horizontally and 10 pixels vertically. I can move this. And then this is the parent layer for a bunch of other layers, but it inherits motion from the torso, which has certain settings too. And then, like, for example, my the ear, my right ear and my left ear. The left ear is a good example. It inherits motion from the face, so it is moving this 14 pixels to the left first. But then I override it a little bit with its own mouse tracking. And I say, well, the ear is going to move -8 pixels and -10. So it means that, like, it calculates it so that we're actually still, it's an interesting illusion because we're still moving the left ear to the left with this mouse right now, but just a little bit compared to the rest. And so that makes that illusion that it's going, like, it's turning the other way. And then that's what I did here with this. This ear does the same kind of deal. It moves opposite so that we can pretend I'm moving my head. I think this part of the hair, I need to change some settings to make it work the way I want it to. There is no, like, distortion like you would have with normal, like, live 2D VTubers. Like, I can't warp the image. What you would normally do is, like, when turning this way, you'd warp the image so that this part here becomes, like, squished, and then this part becomes, like, stretched. That's how I would do that in something like that. Looking like, thank you, Frog. Thank you. I got hawked in because I knew if I looked away while I was explaining, I'd get sidetracked. Thank you. Yeah, the horns are my favorite part because I tried something new that my normal model doesn't have, where the backs of the horns are separate. If you look really closely at it, it's not quite perfect up here. You can see the image stops there. But, like, for the most part, it still looks good. Especially because the rest of my model still, like, it has kind of sketchy line art, so it doesn't really matter that it's sketchy up there. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, that's our progress so far. I did art today to add to the model tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna go back into Rahituber. I'm gonna send these to myself after stream, so I have them ready. The images that I did, my stupidly high rendered clown nose. Send myself the images so we can get right into setting up the states, and then for the rest of the weekend, I thought about doing like something crazy and replacing my hair with the wig, but that's more advanced stuff because we have all the layers split and whatever. I don't really have anything good for being bald and 3D, you know? I only have one face part. I don't have, like, a back of the head. If that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure we could just replace the back of the hair and then just do one bangs here. Got it immediately. What's funny about it is, like, the rest of me is, like, kind of flat shading and cartoon, and then I just went ham. I went ham on this. Like, this looks so good, but why? For what reason? But it'll look cute anyway when it's like bouncing, like a little bit bouncy and rotatey as I move. Anyway, we did that. We did our expressions. You saw the chat just saw the green screen hat. I also did some fixes on here. Like there was a part here you can kind of see if you're looking at my model now because of the way that the hoodie moves. When I drew it, we were at like a far angle over here. And it was fine, but then when we moved this, I was like, I didn't fill in that part. So we filled that in, we filled this in, we adjusted this, we split up my arms so I can do more with animating those. Anyway, it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna do more of this tomorrow, but we're actually gonna start with the learning part this time. And then just go crazy with drawing whatever redeems. The most important one I'm doing is googly eyes because that's the one I kind of advertised. The googly eyes that I have on this model, if you haven't seen, I drew all that, and it's way simpler than it seems, I think. So we'll just recreate that in the chibi style. I originally had like I was gonna do like a green screen shirt or hoodie for this, but we're gonna skip that because I have the hat. Anyway, I have other more advanced things I want to do. I successfully did my task today, but I also kind of failed it because the whole point was to start with simple drawings and then do states, but instead I went crazy as usual. With that hat. The hat was more complicated than I thought because like with this model, right? Any of that stuff that I've added, I haven't actually like drawn. It's just like meme stuff, which is funny and it works. So it's a little bit silly that I just decided to draw one that looks more realistic, but I don't know. Like, quote unquote realistic, obviously it's not, but in a way it might actually not work as well than just using some cartoon and letting it look scuffed, you know what I mean? And more so, I mean my like farmer hat more than anything is like that. Oh, this is the, if anyone wants to see real quick, this is the full setup of my actual model. Honestly, there aren't that many more layers than there is in the chibi. It's just that I organized it differently because I made all of this while I was learning the program. One of states though. Where's my farmer hat? Okay, page down. Okay, we're not gonna work. You're gonna embarrass me, farmer hat? I actually changed this. Oh, I did. It's actually alt-end. There, like this is just 2 layers. And it's very silly looking because parts of my hair are covering the bottom. But it's got a little bit of jiggle, so it's kind of cool. Anyway, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm not locking into explaining again. Let's go over here. We'll be Farmer Kip. Oh, we're raiding somebody. Yeah, I already talked about. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably 2 p.m. because I stayed late again today. And bruh, I need to at some point sleep. I keep depriving myself for no reason. Because otherwise, I was gonna say, if I ended at the time I thought about ending today, I would have just done an extra long one tomorrow. But I didn't. We'll see though. I think I'm planning on doing both tomorrow and Sunday. 2 p.m.-ish. 2 p.m. EST. Let's see. Way too freaking hot in my room. Dying. Oh, la 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 la. I think I'm EP, so we're gonna go for Azura, one of our PFB members. The PFB Pink Fuzzy Bunny stream team. You can see the logo over there. She's also doing art. So you can check out another cool artist on our team and check out what she's up to. I think she's working on a new model for Valentine's Day. I'm just peeking at it really quick, but she's doing a gift tuber, I think. So another really cool like PNGtubers type deal. Obviously, a gift tuber is different because it's gifts, but it's like frame by frame animation. So that'll be really cool when that's finished, I think. Let's see, raid Azura. So go pay Azura a visit. If you really want to make her happy, threaten to eat the insulation in her walls by talking about eating wall candy. That will go over very well, I promise. Yeah, so drop a follow for Azura if you can. Go say hi, hang out if you want to. I'm going to run away in a moment and eat something and probably actually, well, I guess anime night is soon, so I can't really nap, but zone out for a while. Do I have any other things to talk about? Nopers, I don't think so. I guess the only thing is tomorrow and Sunday we're doing extra assets, and I only have like a couple ideas in mind. So if you want to hatch up some ideas to put on the chibi model, and you come by tomorrow or Sunday after 3, I might be able to, or after 2, I might be able to put those together, or at least try. Even if it sounds a little bit challenging, we can try to see if we can do it, because I like strangling this program by the neck until it does what I want. Okay, bye. Go say hi to Azura. No actual raid message today, but you can use emotes if you have them and say hi. Goodbye. Goodbye.